so close to home now. I see the end. It's been a long road here, but I'm not broken yet. I felt the ugly, and I've tasted hope. I got a few steps left, but still so far to go. I've always thought the only thing between me and the world I've wanted is you and all the demons that I've always tried to push away. And bad as I just wanna cut the corner, I know I regret it. You're the ending I gotta face. You were the reason I can't sleep at night. You took my shadow and swallowed the light. You were the monster pulling me deep. But now we're down here eye to eye. I can finally see the monster is me.
Trust me, I've been waiting in the dark, waiting for the parts when you would come down here and see what we become. You say that I'm a nightmare, the ghost is always right there. Of course I'm always right there, 'cause you can't get far if it's you you're running from. You always thought the only thing between you and the world you wanted is me and all the problems that you always tried to push away. I know you don't believe me, but it's honestly so nice to meet you. I'm the real you. You got a face. I was the reason you can't sleep at night. I took your shadow and swallowed the light. I was the monster pulling you deep. But now we're down here eye to eye. I can finally see the monster is me. The monster is me. The monster is me. The monster is me. Fight on my knees, I pray. Save me out, amen. Memories, amazing grace. Heart, I am all alone. Lost my sense of home. On and carry on. When really it's time to start again. think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Because you've got my heart undone. So I'm living for today, living for today. Because you've got my heart undone. So I'm living for today, living for today. I let my walls come down, opening this new chapter, gonna find forever after. I don't wanna run in circles, 'cause I know I'm not innocent. It hurts to keep it all internal, but I know I'm not finished yet. So I don't want to rush, won't let this moment pass away. Because you've got my heart undone. So I'm living for today, living for today. Because you've got my heart undone. So I'm living for today, living for today. Living for today. So I don't want to rush, won't let this moment pass away. Because you've got my heart undone. So I'm living for today, living for today. We don't talk like we used to. Every word feels overused. You never call like you used to. So tell me, darling, have we come loose? In the dead of night, when I shut my eyes, do you lie awake and wish you could change your mind? In the dead of night, when I close my eyes, do you lie awake and wish you were never mine? I can feel you sink into the sheets and turn away. I can feel the hurt inside of me that you won't face. I can see it now, I can feel you need it to escape. But if you're gonna leave, then darling, please don't fade. If you're gonna leave, then darling, please don't fade. Please don't fade. Please don't fade. If you're gonna leave, then darling, please don't fade. You don't care like you used to. Stay out late with so-called friends. Can't repair what we've been through.
calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Hey, what's going on? Dipsy, what's going on? 35 stream streak. Holy cow. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. That's insane. All right. We're gonna do some Zanger Mars today, and then I'm actually gonna do some hardcore UHC leveling in TBC. And we're just gonna test out the add-on and see if everything's working right. Why am I... Okay, so I turned off all the add-ons yesterday, right? Scrap. I don't need scrap. We turn that off. Rat, we don't need. Turn off all the DBMs. We don't need those. They're not updated anyways. But why is it always so fucking hot right at the beginning of my stream? It's always fucking hot. Oy. All right, move anything we don't need. Let's see here. Inventory. We want Baginator. User interface. We don't need Titan panel, so we'll remove Titan. Well, we can just turn off Titan panel core. Don't turn everything else off. We don't need this. Atlas loot is not working, so we turn that off. Classic cast bars we don't need. Details we don't need. Druid bar we don't need. We don't need that. 5-second rule. We don't need that to test. Item rack we don't need. We do need KUI. Theatrics maps and plus we could use that. Method, no. My slot, no. Zanger Mars heart. Hey! Yeah! With the YouTube engagement. Hell yeah, man. Alright, Nova Instant Tracker we don't need. No Nova Instant Tracker or World Buffs. Oh man, hold on. Gotta... Dang, hold on. Can't reach it. Ah. Okay. Whoop. Dumped out my mica. Alright, Nug Combo we don't need. Energy we don't need. Proximity Voice we don't need. We do need Questy, we don't need that. Taco Tip we don't need. Target Health we don't need. Ultra Hardcore we don't need. Weak Auras we don't need. I want weapon swing timers. We don't need those. Reload UI. There we go. Okay, hopefully, let's see. Now,
Goddess bless you.
wait, hold on. I thought I bought a bunch of freaking. I thought I bought a bunch of arrows.
I am listening.
Okay, well, get rid of this stuff here. We're gonna buy a bunch of scouts arrows. The fuck? Oh. It's acting really funky. me, dude.
Asha Selah.
It's not letting me freaking drop the ammo in the slot. What the fuck? What if I don't want to right click it? What if I want to actually drag it and drop it? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Edible fern. Oh, that's pretty good. You don't have to get cooking. Okay. So the unidentified plant parts you turn in for what I just got. So we need to actually kind of stack the unidentified plant parts and not get rid of them, or not turn them in yet until we get all the quests done. So, all right, hold on just a second. I'm gonna get the fan. I gotta bring the fan over here and get it facing towards me. Hot, man. Too hot. So, I know we're a little late on the stream. The issue is I had to fix some stuff in my basement, and it took a lot longer than I thought. So, that's why we're a little bit late. The valve in my shower has gone bad, and I don't have money to fix it right now. So I had to go get a little, had to actually go get a valve, like a shut-off valve, and put it on my hot water line.
How may I aid you?
Because I don't have the money to buy a new faucet.
The Earth Mother. Winds be at your back.
So that I can shut off the hot water when we're not showering. Because it's like running. Okay, there we go. Increasing damage and healing done by your spells by 18 for 30 minutes while on Zinger March. That's not the one we want necessarily. I mean, it'll help. It helps men pet, I guess. Where's the other guy at? There he is. This is the guy that gives the attack power one. All right, let's see here. Grant me your mark. Oh yeah, attack power by 30 for 30 minutes, which is not super great, but it's better than nothing, right? Blessing of the Ancients. We got the blessing. Go back over here, turn this in.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch over.
All right. Now, what is this one? What is wrong in Snare and Thicket? Watch Lieso. How much room do we have? I got room for 4 more quests.
Can I assist you? Farewell, dear Madres.
We don't necessarily need to pick that one up yet, but why not? Why not? All right. Now we need to turn on our freaking FPS monitor there. Houses are a lot of work. Yeah. Yep. Especially, you know, after the see here, how long has it been? It's been like 14 years since we bought this house. And all the crap that's wrong with it is starting to show up. So, great. Great. We're gonna kill these guys. Dude, okay, so the lag here is really bad. The frame, this is not me. This is not my computer doing this. Something's going on with the PTR. Maybe. We can close this out. I'm gonna close some things out on my computer just in case. Got a lot of stuff open here. I just realized my fucking battery's probably almost dead on my mouse. Hold on. I'm closing things out that I don't need open right now. All right. That should be good. I don't have any idea what's causing the lag, honestly. I know Move Anything was earlier, but I wish they would fix the fucking lag, man, so that people actually want to play the PTR. It's hard to test shit out if there's nobody here. Like, how are we supposed to test out the raids and shit if there's nobody to fucking raid? Bro, can you... Why is my... Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Okay. My action bar is randomly not working. Options. Keybinds. Able to load Atlas entry. Bro, I don't have Atlas loot even freaking open. Action bar, I think it's 5. Yeah. So for some reason, that's another bug. We're gonna report this. Action bar. Or see here, mouse wheel will randomly stop working on action bar 5. I have to rebind the key to get it to start working again. There we go. Bro, with all the fucking bugs I've been reporting, I better get a fucking invite to the Classic Plus beta. I better. Dude. Oh, not enough mana. Oh, hey! They fixed the sound. It's now making enough, or it's making a sound for not enough mana now, listen. Or when you can't cast something. There it goes. And, oh, hey, they fixed the... No, they didn't. The fading buttons still aren't working. Buttons fading out for, like, out of range or no mana or whatever still are not working. Like, I have enough mana now to cast stuff, but it's saying that I don't. Like, I shouldn't have to... think I reported that. We're gonna report it again just in case. Buttons are not fading until I mouse the action. That bartender? No, I just have a regular. This is just the regular UI, the regular Blizzard UI. Like this is annoying here. I don't know why that's doing that, but kind of wish the details would start working so I could see what kind of damage I'm doing. I wonder. Nah, I'll look up recount later. Recount might be working. I like details better though than recount. I don't know why. Actually, fuck it. Let's see if we can get details up or recount up. Curse Forge. And let's look for recount. 7/9/25. So definitely not updated. What other damage meters are there? There's recount, details, damage meter, SCADA, 8/9/25. Latest, let's see here. 11/12. Bro, it's saying it's up to date, but it's not. It doesn't work. Okay, they updated it. They didn't update it to the okay. They didn't update it for the PTR. They updated it for the live servers. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and finish killing these dang things. We need marsh lurkers. I still gotta get the belongings from this dude. You better get out of my shoes. Cat. Cat's trying to freaking do something to my shoes. I have no idea what it's trying to do. I mean, my damage is pretty good. Get 15 Sporegar rep every time we kill one of these. That second. I want to transfer my... Fuck is going on with my mouse? I want to transfer my I want to transfer my God damn it, my druid. Said I want to transfer my like 15 times. I want to transfer my druid over here and play my druid. Gata is the other big one, but it hasn't been updated for a couple months. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think any damage meter's been updated. I don't think anybody gives a shit about the damn about the PTR. Nobody cares about the PTR. All right, so question. Do we start, when we start testing the UHC add-on, do we do it in, on a level 1, or do we start at a level 60? I do want to, I want to level in the starting zones too. Why is she going so slow? What the fuck? Why is my pet going so slow? What the hell was that? Fucking lag, man. So annoying. This is a good place to actually farm the, what's it called? Primal Life, I believe. These guys. Is it these guys or the what? You know what? It's the guys by the, it's the guys by the, what's it called? Guys over here. Or no, here. It'll be right here. Ah! Get some aggro, please. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, so leveling seems very easy. This actually makes me excited, guys. Okay, you know what's cool? Okay, so far, hardcore, I think leveling is fine for hardcore. I don't think people are gonna have really huge issues dying solo. I think where people are gonna have issues is dying in group content, which is different. This is why TBC is gonna be fun, and I said this the other day, or not the other day, but months ago. This is where TBC is gonna be different. The action is not gonna be solo content; it's going to be in the group content. What? I don't want you over here. No. Leave my cords alone. No freak. She's a calico, so she just wants to like get into shit. Anyways, essentially what I was saying before she interrupted me is the difference between TBC and classic vanilla hardcore is that TBC, the difficulty is going to come in group content. Not solo content. I'm sure that there's going to be ways to make it hard for solo, but the group content is where people are going to die. It's going to be mostly group content that we see in death clips. Like people getting one shot by heroic mobs and shit. People dying in the gauntlet in what's it called? Shattered Halls. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get some tape. I have to adjust my mouse again. It's starting to do that thing again. Alright, did we get the belongings already? Yes, we did. Alright, so now we just gotta kill these. I think that's where the fun is gonna be. That's what's gonna make it more fun, is the fact that the difficult content is gonna be with groups. So, because the way what's gonna happen is it's gonna encourage people to get to max level. There won't be as many deaths leveling to max level. And the fact that it's easier to get to max level than it was in Classic will incentivize people to go again when they do die. Because it's not hard to freaking level. Okay. But I might be completely off base, but I think I'm right. I think I am. We'll have to see. How many more of these do I need? Jeez. That's a dredger. I don't need dredgers. I need lurkers. So many people will die to fatigue from going AFK and flying off the map. I just do that all the time. I have never actually done that, but that is a good point. That is absolutely 100% gonna happen. Bro, I'm not even fucking hitting him. How am I getting aggro? Bro. Yeah, people are gonna die to dumb shit. Absolutely, 100%. While leveling. But as far as like just the leveling experience, like in regular gameplay, it's not gonna happen very often compared to now. People just aren't gonna get into really bad situations very often. I need one more fucking lurker. I might be completely wrong, but I don't think they will. I think TBC UHC is going to be so much better than Classic. I have a feeling. I don't know. I think it's going to go down in history as better. Like, the general consensus is that TBC is just a better hardcore experience than Classic vanilla. We'll have to see. Only the future will tell. There are a few difficult quests in TBC, but the AC veterans shouldn't much problem in TBC zones. Hold on. My wife is calling me, just a second. I'm on stream, by the way. I was going to, but I didn't have time after fixing the shower. Not all the way. I fixed it to where it's rigged to where we can last. Okay. I don't think I'm coming in today. I started my stream. I was too late. It took me longer to fix the shower than I thought. So, started my stream late. Okay, I already did. All right, love you. Bye. So, that was my wife getting after me. See, here's the issue here's an issue I have. I hate going to the doctor. But my wife works at the fucking doctor's office. So when I don't go, she knows that I didn't go. And she'll call me and be like, why the fuck aren't you here? I actually have a legit excuse this time, though. I ran out of time. So, and it's not like I had an appointment. So. All right, now we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna kill what's his bucket over here. Where is he? The Count of the Marshes. Yeah, so we're gonna go around like this, come back this way. Let's do the Naga Claws right now. This quest here, this Naga quest, people are gonna die on. People are gonna die on this Naga quest a lot. Because it's really easy to get overwhelmed right here by Nagas. Now, these dredgers are supposed to turn neutral. All right, so we need to F6 this. Hold on, F6. There we go. Not turning neutral and fleeing after slaver dies. So these guys are supposed to turn neutral and then run away. See, like, what the hell, man? Ah! Wait, no, we got this. We got this. We got this. How come I... Oh, my gosh. Drink. Hold on. I gotta get some mana. Drinking mid-fight? Dude, come on! What are you doing, man? Fucking get some aggro here. Oh. Like, why am I so slow? I can't fucking... Dude, hunters are super OP. This is actually kind of insane. I have no mana. Yeah, those sentries, I forgot call everything around them. So yeah, that's where everybody's gonna die over here. Is when they aggro one of these sentries and aggro an entire fucking camp and just get destroyed. Let's get full health. All right, so we got to get the schematics from the overseer, right? Did we get the schematic? Why didn't we get the schematics? Aren't we supposed to... Oh wait, do we have to go back and turn this in before we can do... Wait, hold on. The pump overseer is supposed to drop them. Okay, what is going on here? What do we... We have, you know what? We have to turn this. We have to turn this quest in first. Then we can get the schematic. So we're gonna go back and turn it in. I don't think it's 100% drop. I think it is. I think that you just have to turn a quest in first. I think that. Okay, so it's not 100% drop because you have to turn this a dark, dank place, dank, dark place, or whatever the hell it is, first, and then you can get it. So, I think that the way we're gonna do it when we come here is we're gonna grab all the quests. We're gonna gather them all up. We're gonna go down this way, do these quests, come back, turn them in, then run down, do this quest, run back, turn it in, and then everything should be unlocked after that. Pretty sure. So we gotta like run back and forth right here a couple times when we first get here, and then everything will unlock. Dude, my frame rate is at 64 right now. Why is it so bad? Holy cow. That's... Jesus. Okay, that's better. I don't know what's going on. Something is eating up all my fucking memory. We just gotta, every once in a while, we gotta reload.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
We got... So with the... No, that's not actually better. I was gonna say with the gems, this might be better, but it doesn't have the crit and it doesn't have... Yeah, it's not better. Not even close. Right.
May the stars guide you.
Turn that in. Let me get my buffs in here. Okay. And then... So what we gotta do is turn this one in, and then we're gonna do the... Like the... What is this? Damp dark place. Hold on. Do I... Where do I... Oh, there it is.
Must not give up. Roma, hect corta. See you.
Okay. Now, we turn this one in, and then we get to fly around Zanger Marsh. I believe.
I am honored. Go in peace, illumined like your path.
Yep. Here we go.
May the stars guide
And
you.
we use this thingy, and it makes us fly around for a while. And then we can get the schematics, because we're going to have to... what's it called? Actually, while we're doing that, I'm going to fix my mouse. Just got to put a couple more pieces of tape on there. Paper tape is perfect for this, actually. You know what? No, I know exactly what I need to do here, and it'll actually add grip. I'm just gonna put tape on the damn button. I think if I put tape along the edge of the button, so if I just put tape like right here, it'll keep me from holding the button down when I'm not supposed to. Thing. Will it? No, never mind. Couple more pieces of paper tape. stack some layers up on here. You know what I feel like I need? I need to have like bifocals on right now. Hello, nice haircut. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can you guys tell I got a haircut? Okay. All right.
A loon be
I
with
think I
you.
put too much on it. I can't click it now.
Goddess
Hold on.
watch over you. Ishnudal die.
Dang it, I put too much, I think. Hold up, I put too much. No, I can't click it. You know what movie I've been wanting to watch, guys? And I don't know why. I've been wanting to watch What Dreams May Come. Like, I haven't seen that movie in so long, and it's so freaking good. Need the MacGyver theme tune. The king of what's the term? Jury rigging? I don't remember. That should be good. Let me see. It's a brand new mouse, by the way. See, now the only issue is it's not like I have to actually push it pretty hard. See, I can't. Sometimes it doesn't work. What the hell? There we go. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta put all my fucking abilities back on my damn bar. How did that happen? One. Wait, what was on 5? Feign Death, right? Feign Death. And 2 is Raptor Strike, I believe. Okay. All right. Bro! Hold on. Gotta smack it around a little bit. This damn thing to work. I'm about to just cut this whole side of this button off. This whole side. I'm about to just cut it off. So that I don't have to worry about hitting it with this finger. Yeah, it looks better like this, but there's no need to have this little part right here. There's no need for it. Design flaws. Bro, come on.
What brings you
Arrgh.
here?
Okay. Still not working. I'm having to fucking click so damn hard. Alright, I gotta take off one layer. I don't think I can take off one layer. It's gonna take off the whole damn thing. I got like 2 layers. I had it working. Now, hopefully that works. Oh.
Go in peace. Asha Fela. Elun like
Okay. Here we go. Anyways. What's going on, Willie? Sorry, I was distracted a little bit. India, what's up? That took me 8 minutes. Now I have to get more. I have to get my buffs again here. Hold on. Got pretty much free bits on my hunter. Nice, dude. Congrats. I finally did it. I hit my first 60 on AC. Yes! Congratulations, dude. I am now doing an undead priest. You're at level 39. Perfect. So are you planning on playing Horde for TBC? I thought I heard you say something about Alliance, possibly. Horde and Alliance, okay. But yeah, dude, congratulations, Durindia. That's awesome, man. How long has it been? Are you going to retire your 60 or are you going to actually play it? Dude, I'm so excited about TBC, man. I just want it to come out. I want everybody to, like, I want to see... I cannot wait to see the flood of the influx of people into Hellfire Peninsula and, like, Deathlog just going off, man. That's another thing that we need to test is a Deathlog. But the problem is that with the Deathlog... other people have to have the Deathlog for it to work. Why? Where did... Bro. Hold on. Gosh dang it. Completely screwed this up. Hold on. There it is. Is TBC a continuation of Hardcore Classic? No, it's not going to be. Okay, so any hardcore TBC stuff is going to be purely community based. So we're going to make the rules. We're going to have to make an add-on and follow the add-on. It's going to be 100% community regulated. Maybe they'll revive the old HC add-on. I think I'm not positive, but I heard that Mocktails was working on a new hardcore add-on, and he could be using the old add-on as a base, which would be great because I love that add-on was really well done. It was very, very well done. The achievements were fucking great. I would love. If there's achievements in the add-on, I will 100% be doing an achievement run. The old add-on still works fine in Era? Yeah. So I would imagine that Mocktails is probably using the old add-on as a base, and then he's going to work with Soda for, you know, whatever they need for OnlyFans, and then that'll probably be the base add-on that everybody uses. I would imagine. But I've been wrong before, so. So the anniversary hardcore I'm playing on now, will my character continue on if I get... No. You can continue, not in hardcore. You can take your character to PBC, but see, I got the drain. See, look, Samshi, I got the drain schematic immediately after I did that quest. You can transfer your character to Dreamside for free and then continue on in TBC, but there will not be a hardcore server in TBC. Where is my... Wait. Where's the damn... Fine. Use the iron vine seeds. Okay, so I think... There they are. I was looking for an acorn. They're adding dual spec and group finder to era, so characters that can be transferred there. Yeah, and you can leave your character on Doomhowl. Doomhowl's not going anywhere, but it's just not continuing on to TBC. Bro, this guy's annoying the shit out of me. Okay. Dude, Hunter's so freaking strong. Hunter is so damn strong. Dream is though? Yeah, Dream Scythe is going to TBC, yeah. I don't believe... Oh, I can't remember how it's gonna work. I think you'll have the option... I think the way it's gonna work is you'll have the option to transfer over to... Era servers from Dreamside, but Dreamside itself is going over to TBC. Like, everybody's being forced to TBC, but they will give you an option to go to Era and play on Era. But Trouter can transfer his character for free to Dreamside at any time, right? Yep, absolutely. Yep. So you don't have to stay on Doomhowl. Dreamside is everything on Dreamside going to TBC. If you don't want to go to TBC, you'll have to transfer to an Era server. Doomhowl is staying where it's at as far as the progression goes. If you want to go to TBC, you have to transfer off of Doomhowl onto Dreamside and go to TBC. You have to do it before the deadline, though? Yes. Because, okay, so in order to transfer, I can't remember what the deadline is, but in order to transfer to TBC, you have to, off of Doomhowl, you have to do it before the servers progress to TBC. After that, you can't do it anymore. But you'll still be able to transfer from Doomhowl to Era servers. Good thing I got 4 dead warriors level 60 on there. I've got 2 hunters. I've got a druid. What else do I have? All right, so these Dredgehood Grudge These guys are all fucked up. Their fucking AI is all fucked up. They're not supposed to do this. They're supposed to stay linked. So if I pull one, both of them are supposed to pull. And then when you kill the slaver, they're supposed to turn neutral and run away. Transfer will change to white main or something. White main. I think there's a couple actually. It'll transfer to, but yeah. White main's the most populated, so that's probably where you'll end up going. But yeah. So where is the named guys? Okay, the one named guy's over there. We're gonna go over there and do that guy first. Let's go over here. We're about to do I think it's a 3-person quest. We're gonna do this. We are going to clear all the way around here. Bro, how can they get like random shit like this wrong? I thought it was just like booting up a server. How does random stuff like this just stop working all of a sudden? Let me see here. I think I can pull this guy down without pulling anything else. We're gonna kill this guy first, and then I'm gonna yank this guy back over here, and we'll just kill him over here. This guy's actually super easy to kill. Kill the siren first. Just to make sure. What's with that pathing? Okay. Now, what we're gonna do with this guy is bro, he's immune. Out. Dude, how's he immune? He's immune to all CC. Okay, well. He's immune to slows and CCs. I gotta keep... I didn't know he was immune to all freaking CC. All right. Well, that worked. How is Hunter so OP, guys? I like. This is supposed to be a group quest. You can see the shift from like difficult solo play to the more difficult group stuff. Like, as we go in each expansion, you can see it shift. Warlock clears this easy. I mean, it was easy for me too. Yeah, because you can just Warlock can just spear fam. Why did that sounded like a Fel Reaver? Didn't that? Like, doesn't it kind of sound like Fel Reaver if you go? Ah! No, you got me a little bit. Okay, look. That kind of sounds like a Fel Reaver. Bro, it's gonna get me. When I'm leveling hardcore, that will get me no matter where I'm at. As long as you guys don't like overplay it. We're gonna go this way. Bro, I'll be in Blade's Edge Mountain. If you play that shit, that'll get me in Blade's Edge. Good timing though, you gotta admit. It was, yeah, it was. Oh. Alright, so these dredges are definitely not working the way they're supposed to. And for some reason my pet is just sitting there after it kills something if I'm in combat. You know what? We'll just kill this dredge. Does your pet have 4 yet? Yep. Yep, I got it at 62. Right there. I actually need to I need a macro gore onto an ability. So that I can use it like on demand. I've just got it on like free cast right now. Alright, next. We gotta go over this one. This is where the other chick is. Not having mana sucks. Wait, my back. How far can you kite a Fel Reaver? Asking for a friend. About 2 feet. You can kite him about 2 feet. You will literally, you'd have to get like 7 or 8 hunters leapfrogging these the Fel Reavers in order to kite him because he runs too fast. He runs almost as fast as an epic mount. He's like literally impossible to kite. Fel Reaver's was not designed to be killed. It was literally a troll by fucking Blizzard. I think there's one quest that you have to do to get a key for something. I can't remember, but there's a quest in Shadow Moon to get a key somewhere, and you have to use a Fel Reaver's, or no, it's the Shattered Halls key, isn't it? It's like the Shattered Halls key to open the gate. You have to like use the Fel Reaver corpse to like forge the key or something. But other than that, there's no purpose in it. Yeah, Fel Reavers are a menace. I would love to be able to kite a, you know, a Fel Reaver to a main city or something. I think that would be a lot of fun. Not on hardcore, of course. We gotta go this way. Trying to find. All right, those guys. We actually need these dudes. Or it's not these guys I need. Dang it! It's the ones that are over here that I need. I never actually went and got this stuff over here. That's fine. We'll get that later. Oh, I've still got to go over here anyways. Why am I going this way right now? There's absolutely no reason for me to go this way. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Come on, baby. Fuck off, dude. Go away. Yeah. Wasting my time and shit. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna get the soil samples and everything. Because once I kill these guys, then I have to kill the other dudes anyways, and they're over here. So, might as well go over this way. This one is the last one here. Okay. We're gonna go do this one and then that one. There's actually a ton of quests here in Zanger Marsh. Like, I've only got a portion of the first ones. I think they released. Okay, so for the PTR, I think they released all the tier 4 stuff. But that's it. So tier 5, tier 6, and tier 7 are still locked, which is fine because there's no way anybody's gonna get that far, anyways. That's my man. What are you doing? Asshole. Asshole. Alright. Nope, we don't need the Fen Strider. We're gonna go get this guy. I think actually there's that name mob. Yeah. Sporewing is over here. Gotta kill Sporewing anyways. Bro! Kill him! Taking my mana! I gotta figure out, guys, I have to figure out how to do some long form content on YouTube. What should I do? What should be my thing? What do you guys think? For long form? Everybody does guides already. Like, guides is like played out. I need to think of something original. Some original long form content. Guides are already played out. Like, news is already played out. Trying to think for I think I have an idea. I don't know. No. All right, so now we need to get some mud. Gotta go this way. Get some of this dirt over here. And I believe Bell Reavers are tied to Hellfire, but anywhere in Hellfire. Yeah, there are Fell Reavers in Netherstorm too, but they're dead. There's a Fell Reaver in Netherstorm. It is dead. Yeah. Oath of Life. I can't remember. Isn't there's a freaking, you gotta get a little withered basidium? Basidium? I had an add-on idea for a challenge, gonna call it Zone Lock add-on. The whole point of this add-on is that each zone is locked until you complete every quest in the zone. Once it's done, the level caps, so if you're level 1 through 10, you have to complete every zone within, or every quest within that zone at that level. That might be harder than you think. I mean, that sounds like a cool challenge, but that might be harder than you think, because there's way more quests than what you need to actually hit, 60. I think it would be cool. I've actually tried something similar to that, and it was very hard to do. It's extremely hard to do every single quest in the game before they turn gray. Damn near impossible. Yeah, like, you cannot kill any extra mobs. You have to, like, avoid mobs in order to not get any extra experience. You can't really do dungeons unless you can't really do dungeons unless, like, you're just doing it for the quests. And you gotta try to skip as many freaking mobs as possible in the dungeons. Like, yeah, it's not easy. Wait, why does it say there's a quest over here? Do I have to pick something up out of a box or something? I can't remember. Not remember. Yeah, that is a pretty good challenge. But there's actually, okay, so here's the question. How would that work if you have to go to another zone to complete a quest? Because that happens all the time. There's all kinds of quests in STV that you have to go to other zones to do. and then come back and turn them in. Or you have to go to another zone to get the item and then come back and turn it in. I thought, when I first saw that osmosis ability, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. It was so awesome. All right, where do I get this damn quest from here? Oh, somebody died. Deep Cheeks. Oh, you deserve to die. That freaking name. Hold on. Says there's a quest up here. Am I supposed to, like, isn't there like yeah, that's an actual item that I have to turn. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. We got it already. I was like, I know there's an item you have to pick up, but where is it? But we already got it. That's why I wasn't getting it. Is it the drop quest? Yeah, I already got it. I don't know why I was like, is there like somebody that I have to talk to? I thought that this was a drop quest, and I'd already gotten it. So had it in a while. Where's this drop thing from? Dude, how often do I do that? I do that all the time. I do it all the time. All the time. Like that's my thing. That's one of my things. Because I'm old, my brain doesn't work right. All right, we got to go over this way. Finish the Naga. The Naga claws. I think we'll probably go locate the drain, and then maybe hearth back over there, because that'll be faster than swimming back. Right. Turn all that stuff in, then we'll run over here. I have no shit. I have to go all the way to the other side. Damn it. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do this here. Then we'll swim across, locate the drain, swim across, do this one, and then we'll hearth back, turn everything in here, turn everything in here, and then just continue on from there. And actually, we don't even have to hearth. We can get the flight path here. We gotta kill this chick. Dude. Can you go away, please? Bro! Shit! Hey, it sounds like fun, man. So we're gonna have to pull this chick back a little bit. I'm gonna try to mana drain her too, I think. I'm gonna pull her back to right here. Let's kill this guy first. Go kill that guy. I'm gonna talk to Mindwave, huh? I bet you he's pretty busy. You can actually, there's ways that if you don't know how to code and stuff, there's ways to make add-ons without knowing how to code. I don't know how good they will be, but God dang. All right. Oh, I'm gonna send my pet in. We're gonna blow up this freaking chick here as fast as possible. The freaking fall damage though, holy crap, man. Bro, where you think you're going? She's running from me. There we go. Got her. Got him. All right. Now let's go do the drain schematics. Kill these freaking slaves. One more claw. Let's go this way. There's the overseer. Bro, my freaking frame rate is down to 44. Look at this. It's at 44 right now. Now it's back up to 165. So something's definitely eating up all my memory. If I'm having to reload just so that my frames don't freaking bottom out. And it's not the add-ons either. All right. We got the Naga scales, or Naga claws. Dude, this thing sounds just like... These freaking plants sound exactly like a Fell Reaver if you, like, pass by it fast enough. One thing I want to check here is... I want to see something. Bro! They're supposed... Okay, they are supposed to run away when the freaking overseers get killed. I don't know why they're not. Is my music not working? Or is it just really quiet again?
7 days, still awake. Subtle pain, bitter pills, a heart attack. The summer
Quiet
rain's
again.
falling and I can't get up.
Bro, die, man. Okay. So we gotta go. We're gonna swim across right here. We're gonna discover the drain. Chinese server kind of looks sick. I'm not gonna lie, like I want to try it, but I don't want. First of all, I don't want to have to buy another account. That's the first thing. And second, I don't want to have to buy like a bunch of freaking VPNs and all that stuff and risk my freaking my IP and shit. Like, it just seems like too much of a hassle. Especially because OnlyFans is coming out in a couple months, and by the time OnlyFans come out, like, by the time I hit, was it 80 on the Chinese servers, OnlyFans will be out, and it'll be like a waste of time for me to do it. It's Wrath leveling speed though. So I would have to get a Chinese, like a VPN. First of all, I have to buy a legit VPN and like pay for a subscription for a VPN. Then I have to buy another account, right? And buy another subscription for that account. Or find someone with a Chinese ID. What do you mean? You can't play, I thought you can't play the, like, China won't allow people outside of China to play on their servers. They announced it's fine? Oh, really? Oh, that makes a huge difference. Wait, okay, no. Who announced it was fine? Blizzard or China? Because that's two different fucking things. That's two different things. There could be like I don't know. Well, I guess as long as Blizzard's okay with it. So we'd have to pay for a sub. We'd have to pay for a VPN. So that's like 30 bucks a month on top of what I'm doing right now. Right? Do I have to go all the way in here, or wait, did I already discover it? I think I did. Hold on, I guess I gotta get some breath here. Dude, this is gonna kill people here. People are gonna drown doing this on HC. They're 100% gonna drown. Now we're gonna head back. Maybe we'll look into it. I don't know. Another thing that I'm nervous about is all the tooltips and shit are gonna be in Chinese. I don't speak Mandarin. I don't read Mandarin. Like, how am I gonna know what I'm fucking doing? You can make it English? Oh, you're busting all my fucking uses up, dude. We might give it a try. I don't know about right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. At this point, I do not have the money to waste right now on another sub. No, I think I want to try it. I really do. I think it looks pretty cool too. So, one thing I think would be really fun, actually doing like. So are all the raids out and all the dungeons for all 3 expansions? So I think it would be cool to do, like, you know, the three, I can't remember what it's called, like the Pit of Sauron, or Sauron, or whatever the fuck his name is. And then those other two dungeons, those are some of my favorite dungeons. And then doing Ice Crown Citadel would be a lot of fun. I don't know about any other dungeons though, or raids. I mean, Karazhan would be cool. Cause they're doing like classic. They're doing classic, TBC, and Wrath all at the same time, right? Classic TBC, or no, is it TBC, Wrath, and Myths? Oh yeah, I think it's TBC, Wrath, and Myths, right? I believe these are for a quest that I don't have yet. Alright, we're gonna go grab this light path and then head over here. Do that. And then Hearth. I have enough room for 2 quests. One, right here.
Open your heart to the
Good
light.
day to you. Have a good one. See you around.
And one over here.
Hello, stranger. Peace for you. So long. You come back sometime.
I don't...
Luck to you.
Oh, good. Okay. Now I'm... Wait, how do I have 21 out of 20 quests? Voiceover add-on is going to be so good for TBC. That is actually a good point. Actually, I need to download that. That is a great point. But question, why... Okay, bug reporter. We're going to report this. I have 21 out of 20 quests in my quest log. Bro, how many bugs have I reported so far? I've reported all of the bugs, all of them. I should definitely get an invite to Classic Plus beta. We're gonna run through here. I'm not doing these quests yet. How many completed quests I have? Holy cow. Holy cow. Didn't even aggro that guy. What the fuck? This way. Do this quest. Grab this. Do this. And then we'll just run back. Well, maybe we'll hearth from here. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. We'll figure it out once we get there. I am going to all the way over here. And fake it. Black slaves are not supposed to keep fighting after the slave drivers die. Oh, get off me. You motherfucker! here's my question. These guys are, yep, there it is. Okay. Well, fucking hell! Bro, I aggroed the entire fucking camp. What the fuck just hit me for 2,000? Some shit just hit me for like 2 fucking thousand. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. All right, save. So, let's see here. Combat log. FYI, freezing circle hits very, very, very fucking hard. It hits really hard. So if you see a freezing circle in TBC, get the fuck out, because it's gonna kill you. Dude, this is actually upsetting me that I have to go into edit mode to move my fucking... Okay, how do I... Hold on. Oh, you son of a bitch! You fucker. Alright. Having to go into edit mode to move my main chat window. Is roll as just saying, you should probably fix that. 4leaf_TV. On. Quit. Out. What happened? I got hit by a freezing circle for freaking 2,000 damage. So. All right, we just gotta run back. This is not hardcore, so we're good. That'll get a few people hasty. Yeah, it will. 100%. You're gonna see a lot of people. I think that freezing circle might be like one of the #1 killers, killing mobs in TBC at first. Do you think that bug report's gonna get me in trouble? Dude, this is a long-ass fucking run, man. Holy shit. I thought I had that, too. I thought I was good. Just that freezing circle got me. How many did I actually kill there? Did I kill all of them? Oh, my pet is actually dead? Oh, it's just... Okay. What the hell? All right. All right. Run over here. Oh, get the foot off me, dude. Are you serious right now? Ah! What the heck? Dude, holy crap, man. They're fucking everywhere. Bro, fuck off, man. No, man, no. Dude, can you get some aggro, please? Stupid bug. All right, so this area is dangerous. You gotta really clear it out. There's a lot of patrols. Especially when the whole server's lagging like that. We're gonna run. We're gonna run this. Fuck you. Ah! Ah! Dude, ah! Dude, I'm getting stuck on everything! Run away! Shit. You're not fast enough. Not fast enough for me. I'm gonna go. I'm not picking up this quest yet. Actually, I kind of want to. All right, we have 21 out of 20 quests. I'm wondering how many we can actually pick up here. I've got 2 I can pick up here. 1 I can pick up there. 1 there. I'm wondering if it's just. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want to run over there right now. Okay, so we got to get this guy's jawbone, the Count of the Marshes, Count Ungula. Where is he? There he is. Brah. Okay, so I have 22 now. I have 22 out of 20 quests. Okay. 22 out of 20. Is there... Okay. I'm wondering maybe the... maybe the, what's it called? The quest log actually has 25 in TBC. I can't remember. Okay, so they just haven't updated the, so it still is a bug because they haven't updated the quest tracker yet. Gotta go, yeah. Nick. Bro, come on, man. You fucking loot. Lag is real. Okay. Do I have to actually kill this guy yet, or no? Okay. Okay. Now, we're going to... Do we run back or do we hurt? I think we hurt, actually. $90 healing, holy shit! At level 60? Damn! Good. Gotta go up top. Turn this in over here.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch
Oh,
over you.
3 of them.
Farewell.
One.
Be careful. Goodbye.
Still not better than that. That's fine. That's one gold. This guy.
Go in peace. Goodbye.
Blood scale. Rail. Where's hit rating? This is actually better? No? It's not. No. So we'll get this one.
Go in peace.
Go this way. This one in.
Peace be with you.
Balance must be
Asha
preserved.
May the stars guide you.
This one.
Goddess watch over you.
Why do we, by the way, why did they give us Magni's Will?
Go in
Like,
peace.
that doesn't make any fucking sense
Goddess watch over you.
for a
Go in
template.
peace.
Magni's Will is... Like, what the fuck? What's the point of even giving us a ring if they're gonna give us Magni's Will? It is literally useless. I mean, not... Well, I guess the crit is okay. People doing garbage freaking templates. Don't know what the hell they're doing. We are almost 63. We will definitely ding 63 turning these in. Hey, I'm looking at Norn. Huh? What do you mean you're looking at Norn? Is he streaming? He's 35 in STV. Yeah, he said he was gonna keep going. What's his stream? I'm not even sure. Norn Christ, I'm not even sure. He said he was going to try to start streaming. I don't know if he's actually going to do it or not. He's kind of been saying it for years.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionys Aka. Remember the lessons of the...
The Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life.
Lots of questions.
Arcanon Poros. Be well. Dionys Aka.
Actually, we could go train because we haven't trained since.
Safe journey.
I'm not sure what we get.
Greetings, friend.
I can't remember.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Remain vigilant.
Good.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those less fortunate. May your days be long and your hardships few. Remember the lessons of the past. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Exodar.
Aye.
I'm getting a lot of it.
Off with you. Watch your back. Safe travels.
Those shoulders actually are decent looking. They're actually decent looking, I think. I think they look pretty good. They're not better than what I'm wearing, but they look pretty good.
See you soon.
All right, let's go see what we can train. Actually, here we go. I think I want to put that there.
Warm wishes to you.
Fly back to.
Seek the path.
How close is the bottom? I need to move this down a little more. Oh. Toggle order. There we go. Do here. I'm gonna move this down like that, and then this. A little bit. There we go. Much better. Alright, we're gonna fight a Stormwind and check to see what spells we can get. I think we may actually, after we do that, we'll probably, I'm gonna go to the Blood Elf starting zone. And we're gonna do we're gonna do some ultra hardcore on TBC. If I can find those. which one his is. Norn HC, I think, isn't it? Or Norn Cry, maybe? Norn Cry? Which one is he? More channel. Arnie? No, it's not. I don't remember what his I don't remember what his channel is. Ah, crap. Now the question is, what do we play? Do we play hunter, or do we play mage, or a warrior, or a warlock? We could try a warrior. Dude, I wish this portal worked. Warlock? No. I know why you want me to do Warlock. Nah. Nah. That's sacrilegious. That's like playing for the enemy team. I think we'll probably do Warrior. I think I'm gonna do Warrior. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll do a Blood Elf Warrior. Ultra HC Blood Elf Warrior. I want to see something here. Track Dragons. Where is Teramis? There he is. Found him. I found him. Can we kill Teramis, guys? He's immune. How is he immune to Hunter's Mark? That doesn't make any sense. Is it? Oh, it's because it's arcane? Oh, okay. So lag is probably going to make this really difficult, but let's see. Bro, he's immune to everything. What is going on? I can't kite him? What? Isn't he like a raid boss? Kind of. Nah. You can kill him with a 5-man group at 60. You can actually kill him as a hunter. Dude, I don't know why he's immune to everything. Why is he immune? He's immune to everything but physical. He shouldn't be. Bro, he's leashing like after 2 seconds. That's actually stupid. I wonder if they changed him to stop griefing. Well, I mean, that's fine, but like you should be able to kite him in the zone, I think. Like I could kite him all day long in the zone. See, I don't. I've kited him like freaking 100 feet and he resets. That's stupid. Whatever. Not being able to kite things at all is dumb. It was doing the same thing to me with the other mobs. Don't. Whoa, shit. What's up? Yeah, go ahead. I'm not sure. You should be all charged up. Okay. All right. Let's that sucks, man. Not being able to kite things is actually really troll. But why was I able to kite what's his bucket for so long then? I shouldn't be able to kite the dude in Hellfire for, 10 years.
King's honor, friend.
Bye.
Be
Stormwind.
careful.
I want to see if I can actually... Hold on. I want to see if I can delete stuff yet. They also made it so if you use evade spots in dungeons, the mobs spawn on you insta and you die. That's going to be an issue. So, there... Okay. I was watching... You know what? We should... Okay. Actually, I want to watch that video. What is that guy's name? Boheim or something like that? Hold on. I want to go over all this stuff because there's stuff that I actually want to talk about. Let's see here. Mage, AoE, TBC. Let's see if I can find this video. Give me just a second here. Isn't it Solheim that made the video? Solheim. Yeah, I believe this is the one right here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I want to talk about this because this is actually not good the way they did it. Let's go back to theater mode. We're gonna skip this stupid thing. Hold on. Hold up.
Mage boosting has been nerfed for the Burning Crusade anniversary, and today I want to talk about how it has been nerfed, how this might impact you, and just showcase some video clips of the nerf as well based on the TBC PTR.
Alright, so before we get into this, guys, just so we're clear, make sure that you guys go over here and check it out over here. There for Twitch, that's the link to the video. There's the link to the video on YouTube. Make sure you guys go check the video out yourselves. When we're done reacting to this. So this has huge implications for HC. This has huge implications for HC on how we play the game. Not just mages, like everybody.
boosting a paladin, just like I'm doing right here, because paladin boosting looks like it might still be possible to a certain degree, but even paladin boosting as well has probably been affected by a little bit. Let's take a look at it affected by this as well.
Now,
either way, let's get into it.
So let's watch this clip.
So first off, let's take a look at this clip right here, which is also from the PTR at the moment. And as you can see here, the mobs can currently be slowed, but you will see after the second cast of Blizzard, they will no longer be.
There, right there. That is an issue, because let's say this was happening with the Pirate Software situation. You know, this was the way it was with when Pirate Software and Ozzy were in the dungeon, right? It wouldn't have mattered. 100% Pirate Software would have been still good, and nobody could have said anything to him, because mages can't do shit to help if you fuck up and need to run out. So even the evade spots is not an issue. You know, it's the fucking, and that's another thing, like, okay, we'll get into that later. But anyways, the slow is an issue. They can't ban bots or boosters, so they do this. Typical Blizz. Yeah, I mean, it's not even bots that they're trying to ban. It's the like the boosters. Well, it is the boosters are the bots. There's literally bots that do this shit, that do the boosting. They have scripted fucking, they have mages that are scripted to go in the dungeon and do this. There must be some amount of time before it resets so you can slow again. Well, but the thing is, I think it's after a certain amount of time in combat. So if you are dropping blizzards to slow these mobs, and for like normal gameplay too. So let's say you're trying to do a spell cleave with your group. After the second blizzard, you can no longer do it because you've got aggro and you can't get away from the mob, so you're gonna die. You can literally not do as much you can't do the damage that you could do before because you can't kite them. This is actually really stupid. Is my stream lagging? All right. Jesus, I'm lagging bad, actually. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on, guys. Why? There we go. All right. Hold on. Back to my channel here. All right. Is it still lagging? I think we're good. How's Twitch? Is Twitch behind? I know YouTube's not behind. Test 1, 2, 3. It's really behind. Hold on. All right. When you guys hear this, listen. When you guys hear this, type 1 for me on Twitch. Oh, okay. No, we're good. That was weird. So it must have caught up then. Anyways, okay. So as I was saying before, this shit fucks all kinds of things up for mage gameplay. all kinds of stuff. Mages are no longer not even near as valuable in AC with these changes. Blizzard needs to rethink this big time, because hardcore in TBC, and they're not playing, you know what? They're not doing hardcore. Okay, great. Who cares? People are going to play hardcore. They're going to play the game that they want to, the way they want to play it. And this nerfs a lot of shit. So mages can no longer do the damage they could do before, because they will pull aggro and they will die because the mobs cannot be slowed now. Okay? That's the first thing. So even in normal groups, not even HC, normal groups, if you have a spell cleave that you're trying to rip through freaking content with, mages will know. And that's another thing, like Shattered Halls, for example. You go into Shattered Halls heroic with mobs that can't be fucking slowed. That is stupid, Blizzard. You go into Shattered Halls heroic and you're doing the gauntlet, or you're doing any of those fucking polls, and those mobs can't be fucking slowed. People are gonna, like, bro, that's fucked, actually, now that I think about it. Like, all those heroics, you have to be able to CC those fucking big packs. Am I wrong? Like, am I fucked? Maybe this only happens if you're in a dungeon solo? Then that would defeat the purpose of even doing it at all. They should have it if you're in the dungeon solo, it shouldn't happen at all. But this is in a group. So this is trying to stop boosters from selling dungeon runs. All they've got to do, I don't know why. This is just stupid. Okay, so what they need to do is, if you have multiple freaking mobs, so if you have over, let's say, do a ridiculous amount, over 15 mobs. You do 15 mobs in a dungeon. If there's a group, if you have aggro on 15 mobs or more, then you no longer get experience for those mobs, period. That's how you do it. Or you could do, if you have more than 15 mobs, then nobody else in the group gets experience for it, or some shit like that, or a reduced amount. This isn't the first time they've nerfed dungeon boosting, though. But okay, that's right. But this isn't just nerfing dungeon boosting. This is nerfing group play, period. Doing this fucks group play up. He goes over this in the video. Yo, I know. I've actually watched the video, but it's like, there's things that are coming up that I didn't think of while I was watching it before. Yeah, guys, if you haven't watched the video, go ahead and watch the whole thing. We're gonna skip through this a little bit. But
be slowable, and then they will start moving at well, they will just start moving at regular speed, but also they will speed up over time, and if you use a certain evade spot, then mobs might teleport to you. So basically you can no longer infinitely slow down the mobs and use mage boosting or mage farming in that way, which will not only impact your boosting, by the way, but if you had any solo farming like strategies as well for solo farming slave pens, that will be very different. So the first clip was a video by Leo, so you know everything about the pool.
This is another thing here.
Will go away.
All right, so here, this is what you do, right?
You can
so
see once again
look at all these mobs that he has.
Slowable. For this
He's
part
got
of the
all
pool,
these mobs on him.
Doesn't really matter too much.
Okay, so he has all these mobs aggroed on him. Just play the entire video. Yeah, well, we'll get to it here in a little bit. We'll play it through, but he's got all these mobs added or aggroed on him, right? All you got to do is, if you have multiple mobs, if you have over a certain amount of mobs, so 10 or 15 mobs, then they become immune to slow after a certain period or something like that. Or you just get rid of the whole idea of them becoming immune to slow and reduce the amount of experience they give. Just reduce mob XP by 50%. Right. Well, they'd have to do it more than 50%. They'd have to reduce it down to almost 0. Or yeah, they could do that. That's a good point. They could just put all the experience on the fucking bosses. And then if you and instead of having them not be slowable, when you do this, essentially, instead of them becoming immune to slows, their loot table goes away and they have no loot. It's what they did in HC and it worked well. For the most part, there were like you can still boost in SM and all that in HC. You still get a ton of experience. But they need to reduce it down to 0 experience for the trash. 0 experience for the trash. Put all of the experience on the bosses. So, is this only in dungeons or is it in Overworld 2? It's only in dungeons. So it's not going to happen in the out. This is just dungeons. But here he's going to go over the more of it here. Let's watch. Let's continue watching.
It kind of does, but as you can see here, he's trying to slow down these last bug strokes to be able to like, well, slow them down and start the pull, and they simply cannot be slowed.
What do you say when a Jewish boy is kicked on a New York City sidewalk?
This right here will really impact your ability to, for example, group up the mobs, even though there will be some possibilities to maybe do so, but also damage them down. They will not be able to be slowed, they will eventually start speeding up as well to move faster towards you, and it's just going to make boosting not work, right? Even farming as a mage is no longer going to work, and as he's going to show you, if you go to the evade spot, the mobs will teleport to you, and you're dead. So if you go to any evade spot to reset or anything, it's over. It is a game over, as you're about to see. Like, literally, like, the second he went to the evade spot, the mobs, they just teleported to him, and it's game over. With a slow effect as well, usually for the first 20 seconds of the pull, you can slow the mobs normally, but after 20 seconds, they will no longer be slowable.
So the thing is it's so easy to fix that. You know, just fucking take the experience from the mobs. Like, instead of oh god, these people are so stupid. They're so dumb. What's up, bud? Huh? What's up? Huh? Okay, let me show me the front of it. Okay. First of all, you got to connect it to the battery and get me closer. I can't see the buttons. Other buttons. So, okay. All right, yeah. So it's you got to connect it to the battery. Okay. Now, I can't see it. Put it back on the thing. All right. Now hit jump. It should. Okay, the connection's not you don't have it on the right. You don't have where are you guys at? You need make sure that the terminals are clean. Are they clean? Yeah, get it. If you got something to like a wire brush or something, make sure the terminals are very clean. And it has to have a good connection. You'll see a little engine pop up when the connection's good. And then you got to hit the or not the engine. You'll see you'll see 2 indicators, the positive and the negative on the screen pop up. And then when you hit jump, the engine will pop up. Okay, so a little engine. Yeah, I would clean them. All right. Yep. Logan. Sorry, guys. Okay. I don't remember what I was saying. My mom said they were getting 8 inches today. We're supposed to get 14 here. There's a pretty big blizzard coming. So, anyway, so Blizzard is stupid and they should just remove the experience from the mobs. They need to remove the loot table and the experience. That's it. That's all they need to do. They don't need to do all this fucking other shit. It can't be that fucking hard. You remove the fucking experience from the mobs. And the loot table. That will stop bots. That will stop people from doing, if you can't get experience, there's no point in doing it. So, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Dude, I'm out of fucking coffee. I am out of coffee. All right. Oops.
Now, these nerfs right here, this is not the first time Blizzard does this, and nobody should really be surprised about this, but I guess we can be surprised about them nerfing it right now at the beginning of TBC, because the last time Blizzard nerfed these, which was in TBC as well, was at the end of TBC. You can see this right here is a post on Wowhead from 2022, in July. This is basically 2 months before Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, so literally the end of the Burning
Crusade. What they need to do, okay, so, okay. Oh, this irritates me. Now, what he's gonna get at is basically
anti-boosting mechanics.
They did it towards the end of freaking TBC last time, right? This time, they're doing it at the beginning, and there's a very specific reason why they're doing it at the beginning. They are allowing the fucking people to buy boosts now. And they need a reason for people to buy boosts, so they're reducing the ability for other people to compete with them on their servers, is essentially what they're doing. They're reducing the ability for regular players to compete with their store online for the boosts. That's all they're doing. That's exactly what they're fucking doing. 100%, that's what they're doing. Now, I could be wrong. Like I say all the time, I could be wrong. But there is going to be a boosting service, and mages are no longer going to be able to boost people through dungeons in 12 or 15 hours. So people are going to have to spend their money now on the freaking boosting from Blizzard. One thing that really makes me mad is all they have to do, if they want people to buy boosts, all they have to do, not even going to fucking sugarcoat it at all they have to do, hey, you get down, big guy, hey, you know I'm talking to you, get down. Anyways, all they have to do is release a fucking hardcore server for TBC. They want to sell level 58 boosts? Release a hardcore TBC server. Period. Boom. Done. They're going to sell a shit ton of them. Hold on, guys. She's at work. All right. Freaking
So
ads,
Holiday
man.
as hard as this guy.
Look who I found on the roof.
So
in our adventures.
And he's gonna get into this here. He's gonna get into it here. But I mean, the thing is and they're not really, there it is, right there. So this was data mined.
Announcement of this came out. WoW had also data mined. In addition to these bundles, it also appears that players will be able to purchase separate character boosts as well.
I mean, and why not, right? Because the thing is this is just a 58 boosts. Yeah. The thing is, this is just a filler for Classic Plus. So why not? Like, it's not that people aren't going to have that, it's not going to be that big of a deal for people to play TBC. It's not the first TBC server to come out. People aren't going to be all up in arms about the freaking boost. In fact, it'll be good for them, when whatever. And here's the thing, maybe I don't know. If they want to sell these, they don't have to nerf the freaking mages. All they got to do is release a hardcore TBC server, period. That's all they got to do. I don't have a problem with the boost sales. Doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me either. Like, I don't really have a problem with it now. What I do have a problem with is them changing gameplay and making it harder and less fun for us so that they could sell shit. Like, stop. Just stop. They're going to sell the boosts anyways. Stop reducing or stop changing the way that we play the game so that you can sell more shit. These mage nerfs are going to affect hardcore. 100% going to affect hardcore. It's going to make it harder to play the game. And people aren't going to want to play mages anymore. And as a non-mage player, that actually makes me mad that I'm not going to be able to get a mage in a group with me as a safety net to make sure that we don't die. It's going to make HC almost unplayable. I don't think it will. Blizz is notoriously stubborn and they'll stick with it. Of course they're going to stick with the nerfs. They're not going to change them. No mage slows in dungeons. It's going to make it very, very difficult, yes. Mage does save a lot of groups, yeah. So the thing is we're just going to have to play it without the ability for mages to be able to save us. Like, so you got to go into the dungeon with the idea that a mage is not essential anymore. So hunters, and that's another thing. Is it going to affect? That's another thing, and we should probably test it. Is it going to affect hunter slows? Shattered halls with no mage and HC. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to be terrible. People aren't going to be... Actually, Shattered halls with no freaking mage is going to be almost impossible. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how... I don't know what they were thinking. This is stupid. We need to, get this out. We need to get this out into the community for the HC community. This will really, really, really hurt hardcore. This is gonna destroy a lot of people's will to play hardcore because Blizzard is being fucking greedy. They'll lose a lot. Hardcore is a big chunk of their fucking demographic. So
these might not be here at the beginning of TBC or in the pre-patch. Actually, I'm gonna say this. These might not be here in the pre-patch, but when the TBC comes out, I am fully expecting this to be here.
Yep.
So Blizzard is nerfing mage boosting and paladin boosting to make leveling a worse experience and take more time.
Right there. So make leveling a worse experience. They want the leveling experience to be worse so that they can make money. That is the dumbest freaking business practice ever. You make the product worse so that you have to buy another fucking product. It's like making a fucking a light bulb that only lasts freaking 3 cycles so that you have to buy another fucking light bulb because it goddamn breaks. It's planned obsolescence. It's fucking stupid. Maybe the big streamers can make a fuss. It's the only thing Blizzard will listen to. If the bigger stream, so if I guarantee you that Zaryu will say something, but he doesn't ever make a fuss. He will say something and then he'll leave it at that. The ones that have to make a fuss are the ones like that will actually like talk shit about it, like Soda, maybe Peekaboo, like people that will actually fucking say shit. He made a fuss. He already did a video. Yeah, but he didn't say anything about this though. But see here, let's go over. Let's see if we can find Zaryu's point of view. Let's see if we can find Zaryu. Zaryu, TBC, Mage, Nerf. Here we go.
Because
okay.
At Foot Locker,
now he's watching
we're
the same video.
celebrating the season.
Bro, hold on. We're going to Brave here. Give me just a second. Tired of ads. I'm sorry. I'm tired of ads. We're going to Brave.
Because I've done a lot of this in the past.
Okay.
Mage.
So, we need to make sure this is at 1440. All right, we're going to start at the beginning to see what Zaryu says.
Mage boosting is dead. Okay, let's watch this one first. This is some news with TBC Anniversary. I don't really know. I haven't watched this video yet, but just based on the title, Mage boosting is dead. It sounds like Blizzard wants to make it so people can't level ults by paying mages to AoE grind them or something. So let's listen to see what's going on here.
Mage boosting has been nerfed for the Burning Crusade anniversary, and today I want to talk about how it has been nerfed, how this might impact you, and just showcase some video clips of the nerf as well based on the TBC PTR. It might be time for you to start leveling a Paladin just like I'm doing right here, because Paladin boosting looks like it might still be possible to a certain degree, but even Paladin boosting as well has probably been affected by a little bit. So
it's not about the Paladin. It's not about the boosting, honestly. Like, that's the issue. I don't mind them nerfing boosting, just like if the main thing is they're wanting to get rid of that type of gameplay, whatever, that's fine. But what was making me upset is that they're nerfing a style, a play style solely out of fucking greed so that they can freaking make money. And it's making the game worse so that they can make more money. That's my issue. That's my issue. And you're not going to see it as much. It's not going to affect normal. It's not going to affect normal servers as much as it does hardcore servers.
Stratholm, for example, they might be affected by this as well. Either way, let's get into it. So first off, let's take a look at this clip right here, which is also from the PTR at the moment.
All right,
and
so we watched this already,
in that way, which will not only impact your boosting, by the way, but if you had any solo farming like strategies as well for solo farming slave pens, that will be very different. So the first clip was a video by skip through towards the middle here, where you actually enter the actual boosting.
I can't remember where he starts
talking.
talking.
Show you guys that as well, so you know everything about the pool.
I mean, this is how I leveled in TBC, was slave pens AoE grinding, right? Like this is classic.
He's thinking solely from the mage perspective. He's not really thinking about everything else. He's looking at it from the mage perspective, and I don't even think that Zaryu is looking at it from a hardcore perspective either. So unless they've made it to where if they've made it to where like if you're not pathing the mobs, if you're not causing the mobs to path in a certain way away from you, like somehow they can still be slowed, then I don't know. We're gonna have to test it. Actually, we're gonna have to test it out in groups.
Sick, right?
How that works, because getting here is going to be not any different really. You can see once again the mobs are slowable at the moment, but the slow effect will go away over time. So for now they are slowable, but in a second they will no longer be slowable. However, for this part of the pool, that doesn't really matter too much. Well, it kinda does, but as you can see here, he's trying to slow down these last bug strokes to be able to like, well, slow them down and start the pull, and they simply cannot be slowed.
No stun in
this
60
right here
seconds,
will
no slow.
really impact your ability to, for example, group up the mobs, even though there will be some possibilities to maybe do so, but also damage them down.
They just don't
they
get slowed.
will not be able to be slowed.
Really
they
bad.
will eventually start speeding up as well to move faster towards you.
I'm surprised that Zaryu didn't say anything about them not being slowed in this instance. Like I'm surprised he wasn't like, well, what about HC when you have to run? Because he loves kiting things out. If you get into trouble, the first thing he says is kite it out, kite it out, kite it out. You can't fucking kite him. It's impossible.
And it's just going to make boosting not work, right? Even farming as a mage is no longer going to work, and as he's going to show you, if you go to the evade spot, the mobs will teleport to you, and you're dead. So if you go to any evade spot to reset or anything, it's over. It is a game over, as you're about to see. Like literally, like the second he went to the evade spot, the mobs, they just teleported to him, and it's game over. For the slow effect as well, usually for the first 20 seconds of the pull,
he brings
you
up
can
something
slow
good
the
though
mobs
here.
normally, but after
Zaryu brings
20
up something
seconds,
good
they
here in a
will
little bit.
no longer be slowable. Now,
oh my gosh, there is so much to talk about. Oh my gosh, guys, can we just get a quick W or L in the chat?
So most people are like W
or L in the chat.
Most people think it's a win.
I'm gonna try this.
Which I did at first too. I thought it was a win at first too, but when you think, the more and more you think about it, like, okay, the concept of nerfing this is good, but the way they implemented it is super, super, super bad. It's really, really bad.
For the health of the game on the macro scale, like mage boosting, mage farmers like bought a lot of like gold sellers, mage boosting, it kind of siphons life out of the game. But on the other hand, I'm a mage main, obviously, and this is like so fundamental to what makes classic classic, what makes TBC is mage AoE grinding. I did it back in 2006. I did it again in 2019. I did it again in 2021.
That's mages are just gonna be like, well, now I can't level. Now I'm gonna have to actually go out in the world and level. I'm not gonna be able to, like, if I'm out in the outer world AoE farming and somebody comes in and, you know, starts to take my mobs, I'm not gonna be able to go to a fucking dungeon and avoid other people encroaching on my area. That's what they're thinking. They're not thinking, well, how does this affect everybody else? And it does.
Not be able to do it, it just feels like it's like infringing upon the game. Like, it just feels weird. I don't know. I'm so
I think that what he's actually, he knows what he's thinking, and it's just not clicking in his brain. Like, when he says it's infringing on the game, I don't think it's at this point, I don't think it's clicking in his brain the implications that it has on other people, on you know, on groups and stuff like that. It's just not clicking right now.
Born on this one.
I don't know if it does or not.
Like I said first, I think that it is healthy for the overall game, for like other players, especially non-mage players, and having people level out in the world and having the world feel alive and having a better economy. It makes sense.
What's good about this is it gets everybody out of the dungeons and into the outer world playing with each other instead of being instanced off. Every single person with thousands of instances just in a fucking dungeon doing, whatever. That's fine. That's good.
But it's like, it's still, I think as a mage who's AoE grinded since 2005 or whatever, it's like, wait, what? Like, it's just like, like, I don't know how to feel, man.
Seconds, they will no longer be slowable. Now, these nerfs right here, this is not the first time Blizzard does this, and nobody should really be surprised about this, but I guess we can be surprised about them nerfing it right now.
So,
this is only on Twitch, but I can do it YouTube as well. So start poll
so
here
most
on Twitch,
people think
guys.
it's a win.
Very good for the game on the macro, but it feels like really bad as a mage player who did this all along back in 2006, 2005.
Yeah, so
back in original TBC
take.
launch, back in original Wrath launch, back in TBC launch, back in 2019 Classic, back in Wrath. I've AoE grinded from the whole time. You can still AoE grind out in the world. This is in dungeons, but still, maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm a salty mage.
Not.
Oh god. This is probably a better question because it's like, clearly it is a problem, but there's multiple ways to solve problems.
There's definitely a better way to have nerfed it.
Way?
That's 100% true.
Take more time.
Like, it's a bad road. Why? Because then that person might then roll a mage. Or the mage goes like, oh crap, I get one shot. If I tank these, I want to be a tank instead. So they re-roll into the prop pally or whatever. Like, I think that's good. I don't know. Anyway, I do agree that in the macro, it's problematic. So I think there should be a solution. I don't know if this is the best one, but it is a solution. And I will say that doing something is probably better than doing nothing.
Does he ever?
But maybe there's an even
the whole
better
video.
solution to be thought of. I think that's kind of like, yeah.
Does he ever talk about
hardcore? I do think the overall concept of like every class needs to be homogenized. I think I just disagree with that. And I think I also disagree with you guys on like no classes should be able to AoE grind. Like, I just don't get that take. Like, I really like you.
Okay, that's class. It's class identity. That, I mean, it needs to stay. Whatever, that needs to stay. Class identity needs to stay, especially in classic. The homogenization of classes is what ruined classic. So everything can AoE now, and everything can heal now, and everything can freaking CC, and everything can freaking tank, and it's just like it sucks.
Unique classes that each class can do their own unique thing, and if you aren't that class, then you can't do it. I think we have learned our lesson, like with the direction of retail, with every class having AoE, or every class having mobility, or every class having defensive heals, or
the PTR seems to be completely dead, and Paladin boosting seems to be very nerfed, but still somewhat doable. So Paladins unite, I guess. Either way, let me know your thoughts in the comments. Leave a
and at some point as a dev, I think that's like a fair criticism. I really do. My larger criticism is not this. My larger criticism is like is each class having their class fan.
All right, well, okay, so for some reason I can't delete any characters, so we might have to play mage because I want to use my name 4-leaf. We might have to freaking play mage. I'm gonna have to exit out of here. I can't do anything. Oh, I have. I've done it a bunch of times. I'll do it again though. Hold on. I don't love your computer. You want to come say hi to my stream? There's not a ton of people on right now, but I am streaming right now. My sister is jealous of you guys. Hold on. Here, you can say hi. There's about 10 people watching right now.
Hi.
You got it.
Am I on there?
Well, I don't know if they can hear you. Go ahead. You guys can say hi to my sister.
I don't know. How can I hear them? Hello.
This is the chat.
Oh. Hello, Sister C.
This is the cam. This is the microphone, and that's the cam.
Just so you know, I'm trying to get my brother to go shooting guns with me, go to the gym, and then go drinking. But he wants to spend time with you. Shooting pew-pews, I guess. Is that not allowed to say that on here?
This is my sister. I don't know. I don't know what she would call her.
All right, see you later, guys.
Wow, you got 4 more people. Sit back down. Sit back down. More people will come. All right. Maybe I'll have her sit here for a little while because she's prettier than me. And we'll get like 30 or 40 people in here, and then I'll kick her out, and you guys can watch my ugly face. So, all right. So, there's nowhere to report the bug here, though. Can I hit F6 from here? I can't report the bug here. Dude, straight up. Okay. Let's do Blood Elf Warrior. Oh wait, I thought. Oh, Blood Elves can't be warrior. We can do Rogue, Paladin, Hunter, Mage, and Priest. Go Pally. All right, we'll do 4-leaf. I don't know. Shit. I mean, actually, we could just go Mage. Here. We'll do 4. And not slow mobs. I kind of want to test it out in dungeons and just see. Like, if I don't, or like, if I'm not like terrain hopping, will it actually slow them? There's hair in my mouth. Fuck it. We do Mage for a little while. I gotta turn on ultra hardcore and shit. All right. Let's turn on. Okay, this is gonna get turned off. Add-ons. Don't need that. Don't need Prat. Don't need BBM. Don't need this. Inventory, we're keeping that. User interface, we don't need Titan panel, so we'll turn off all these. Okay. That off. Gather mate off. Here kitty off. Okay. We need those on. That can be on. Method ray tools. Off. That's off. Off. That's on. All right. That now, Pro, Ultra, settings. Let's go. Recommended. Turn on full health indicator. Wait. No, we'll do this. UHC. Various screen effects on incoming damage. We want this. Ultra UI settings. Lock resource bar position. Can I move it? Oh, I can move it. Didn't know I could move it. We're gonna lock it. Alright, I think we're gonna just do this. Save that. And then, let's see here. Bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a lot of freaking Lua errors. Achievements. Nope. X found. Guild found is being okay. Info commands. Info. Okay. The Burning Crusade. Would you like to see Ultra in the Burning Crusade? Yes, I would. All right, we're testing it out. Screw it. We're testing it out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so Ultra settings, settings. No, settings. We need to go recommended. Or do we go extreme? No, we just go recommended. Save and reload. Okay, so for some reason, I don't think we can, guys. I don't think we can do it. We can go like this. We can go recommended, and it gets rid of everything. We just close it out. All right, so hold on. So when we for TBC for ultra hardcore, if you hit save and reload, it reloads and your bars come back up. But you can just like click what you want. All right, so let's see if like the tunnel vision and stuff works. Hold on.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
8 mana worms. Okay.
Death to all who
Go to
oppose
starting
us.
zone. I think I did this once or twice. I thought it was a lot of fun. All right, hold on. We actually need to hit mode. Got all this set. Hold on. Where are my options, action bars? We gotta show all these action bars here. Oh! Action bars. Where are my action bars? Alright, slash reload. There they are. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh! Options. Hold on. Edit mode. So we need to move this. Like, no. Oh, I don't even know where to put these damn things. We'll put that one there, and then put this one over here. Right now. 'Cause I'm not going to actually use them. Save. Alright. And then... Alright, so Ultra Hardcore I thought that he updated it for TBC. Okay, we gotta test out. I'm gonna test out the this we're gonna put on actually right now. Okay, so the screen is okay, that's working. Yeah, man. Options, loot. Auto loot is on. Open loot window. What was that? Oh, that was the I'm at full health chime. Okay. This is reduce the target's mana by 51 and charges you with arcane energy for 10 minutes. So we need to actually use this on cooldown. This on B, I think. Okay. So we can't actually, we have to, if we want to play Ultra, we can't do the, I'm just gonna have to save my VOD and let Bonnie's dad know what's going on. My Goblin might be the only one that's better. Oh, for the starting zones? I don't know if I even like the Goblin starting zone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was bad, I guess, but I don't know if I liked it. All right. No mini map. This is going to be interesting. So I can go over here. Where's the mage trainer at? This is going to be really interesting because I don't know what level each of these mobs are at all. So if we go, you know what? We could. Cooldown on this, 30-second cooldown. So if we turn this in,
Glory to the Sindorai. We will have justice. Be ready for anything.
Okay. And then let's see here. Where do we go from here? Going here. Where is the mage trainer? We got general supplies, hunter trainer, priest, paladin, warlock, mage. Here we go.
Glory to the Sindorai. Salama Ashalanore. Remember the sun well. The dark times will pass.
Arcane intellect. Ultra is causing all kinds of Lua errors.
Stay the course.
Yeah, see, every time I reload, I have to hit this again and then just close it and then it goes away. All right, so we just got to keep from reloading as much as possible.
The eternal sun guides us. Hold your head high.
This. All right. I need to probably buy some water.
Choose wisely.
That.
The reckoning is at hand.
We need that. All right. And we need to go. Why is my mini map still there? My mini map is up. Hold on. Ultra recommended. Right. Join the developers Discord community and Twitch channel to have your say on the future of this add-on. We could, you know what? Maybe we don't try ultra. We just go hardcore. Maybe we don't try ultra. Let's just do hardcore. We're gonna turn off ultra because there's too many freaking errors for right now. So we'll turn off ultra and we will turn on hardcore, which is where is it? What? Today? Hold on, guys. Just a second. I'm trying to negotiate with my sister. Give me just a minute.
Really thought we got it right. Held me in the morning light. Saw myself inside your eyes, but time was fleeting, so it was. Loved you, lost you. Always knew I would. Deeper waters wrecked us in the flood. And every time we try running towards bright skies, like it's in our eyes, we stumble and fall. And how many nights we never chose to speak.
Love you too. All right. Let me see here. Do I even have hardcore on here? I don't see it. Am I missing it? Where? Hold on. Let's see here. Let me get Curse Forge up. All right. Where is it? Isn't it just called hardcore? Why am I not seeing it? Ooh, stupid freaking mouse. Why am I not seeing it? Ultra hardcore leaderboard by Chills. My add-ons. I have it installed on classic. Where is it? Hardcore, yeah, it's right there. So if I go to PTR, do I have to just like move it over to the PTR? Browse hardcore. There it is. Wait, there it is right here. I found it. Okay.
Our enemies will fall.
So this is not going to work for that. So we're just going to do the God damn it. We'll just do hardcore. We'll do a paladin. See how far we can make it. 1 through 60. Or actually 1 through 70, right? Fuck it. All right, we're gonna have to reset up everything, but yeah. If the hardcore add-on doesn't work, you can OG hardcore with no add-on. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. But one thing I like about the hardcore add-on is the achievements. Let me see if the achievements work.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves
200.
cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland.
Okay.
Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge.
Isn't Kael'thas a boss that we kill?
Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I never pay attention to the lore. Maybe we should pay attention to the lore here. All right. We're going to turn off like 90% of these add-ons here. Okay, that one's off. Pratt's off. Off. All right. And then move any is off. Inventory stuff. Oop, god dang it. Ah! Oh my gosh, stop it! What is going on here? I'm accidentally hitting exit is what's going on. I got my hand resting on my keyboard. Alright, Pratt. Yeah, you're right. Disable all, and then... Okay, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Inventory, we need that. User interface. We don't need any of that. Don't need this. Don't need that. No. No. no, 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 no. Hardcore. There it is. Bam. All right. Here, kitty. No, no. Let's see here. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. No. No. No, 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 no. Yes. They like us to kill our own leaders. You have too many add-ons. I have a few. I guess I could get rid of some of them. There's not that many actually. There's just a lot of them have like extra stuff. Yes. And I don't think that what's training works. So there. Now, okay, close this. Hardcore death log. I can't move it. You sucker. How do I move this? Ah! I don't need the death log. Hold on. We need to... Give me just a second, guys. What the fuck? Edit mode. Let me move my shit here. Okay. Get this out of here. We're gonna do that. Put that there. This is annoying. The pet bar. And then we need to move this here. And this here. Cast bars there. And then we need to move this here. Use raid style party frames, and we'll move that here. What is this? Focus frame? All right, we'll put the focus frame here. What else do we need to move, guys? I think that's it. Okay, and then save. What? Normal UI. Save. Okay. I actually need to change the size of this to smaller. There we go. What is Czar mods? It's a pack of mods to like basically do all this shit that fucking yeah, it doesn't work anymore anyways. I gotta delete it. You can change the UI color of your... It does a lot of things. Basically, it's a Leatrix profile that just like puts everything the way that Czar liked it. And I liked his UI, so I used it. It was like a long ass time ago. All right, so we'll save that, close this out, and then I got to figure out how to move hardcore. So /hardcore syntax /hardcore command or options /hardcore options. I gotta get to the damn... Dude, I can't even get to my add-ons now because of this stupid thing. Get out of my way. How do I move it? Options, add-ons. It's not there. Okay. All right. /hardcore. Show /hardcore show. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, now death statistics Show deaths in my zone. Woo! No. Achievements. Exclude alliance only. Hold on. Accountability. Dungeons. Doesn't work. Levels. Death Knight. Verify. Rules. General. Close. Is it config? /HC config maybe? /HC config. I can see it in options, add-ons. I can't get to options, add-ons. I don't see it. Okay. Like, I can't click on anything because the goddamn thing is in the way. Move. How do I move this, though? I know the death log can be moved. It's like the shift, right click, maybe. Control. Son of a bitch. Options, add-ons. Okay. Do this. Exit game. I can't even exit the damn game. All right. Fuck it. We're going to do this. We're going to force close it. Close. Now. We'll reopen it. Maybe that'll fix it to where I can actually see it. All right. This one. All right. Now we open it back up. Maybe I'll be able to see it now. Let's see. Okay, close this. It's not even coming up here. Options, add-ons. Why isn't it coming up? This is weird. How do I move the fucking death log? I don't want it in the middle of my fucking screen. You gotta be fucking kidding me. /HC. Show hide levels, all levels, alerts. /show. HC. Show. General rules, verify, close, death statistics. There's no... Try clicking and dragging the top left corner. Nope. Whoa. Okay, we can resize it like this, but it's behind it though. That's the problem. It's this stupid hardcore death log thing. It's like behind. I can't click anything behind this. I can't. There's a death log in the fucking way. Okay, maybe if I shift. Can you shrink it? No. I can make it bigger. I can't shrink it though. Like. And then my mini map button bag doesn't actually have. Okay, here, let me try something here. Add-ons. We're going to. Dude, I can't. And I can't exit the game because. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. How do we do this? All right, we're gonna go. I can't play hardcore on TBC because the fucking add-on is all fucked up. All right, so we need to broke. Oh. I'm about to flip out right now. I swear to God, I can't. All right, mini map button bag. Let's find the. Okay, now. Oh my God. Okay. Close. Add-ons. So as soon as I can't even turn it off here. Dude, this is so stupid. Blizzard, what the fuck, man? Can I? Okay, disable all. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Ooh. I hate Blizzard right now. I fucking hate Blizzard right now. I fucking hate them. All right, add-ons. Now. Let's see here. We got to turn the ones on that we want. So, Zara mods, no. Weapon swing timer, yes. Yes. And we have to do it in-game? We're not doing those because we don't need these two necessarily. We do want this, though. And we don't want item rack. We do want hardcore. And we do want our bags. We don't need the chat. Bags and inventory. We don't need scrap. We need inventory, syndicated, reload. Let's try this. Right clicking. I know. Bro. Okay, hold on. Okay. And it doesn't come up here. I want to play hardcore, but I can't with the fucking death log in my fucking face. Oh, move any maybe. That might. Well, let's. No. Okay, I have to Alt F4 because I can't even exit the game. We can try move any, maybe. Maybe move any will work. Okay. So now what I have to do, because I can't actually get the I can't click on anything like this. Well, maybe here, let's do this. Okay, so we'll go to four leaf. And then what are we looking for? Move any, right? All the way back up to the top. Bags and inventory. Chat. DBM. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Move any. Okay. And then, okay. Close that. Let's try this. Close this. Nope. Exit. Add-ons. Oh, wait. How? Look, I can. Okay. Hold on. Options, add-ons, Vaginator, KUI, Questy Syndicator. How come you have it in your add-ons thing? So let me see here. Slash hardcore options. Slash HC command. Show hide levels. All levels, alert, monitor, grief alert, slash DK, or, okay, so let's go hardcore. HC options. Okay. Slash HC alerts. Slash HC monitor. Slash HCDK. I don't know what that is. Death Knight options. Oh, never mind. Slash HCDK. Slash HC levels or all levels. What does that do? Slash HC show. General. Rules. Verify. Close. You can't verify. Death Knight. No. Levels. No levels. Dungeons. Accountability. Inspect all. I don't know what that means. Achievements. Introductions. Starting achievements. Questing. Miscellaneous. Death to show deaths in my zone. Nope. I don't think we can do hardcore, guys. It's not working. It's not allowing me to move the damn thing. Maybe if I thought there was, like, if you shift, right click it maybe, or both of them at the same time. This is irritating. Okay. And I can't even exit out of the damn game. Add-ons. Hold on. Hardcore. I can't even fucking click. There we go. Reload UI. All right. Now, let me try this again. Add-ons. Questy. So we're gonna disable everything and maybe just turn on hardcore. So we'll disable everything. Okay. So all of my add-ons are disabled, and then we go back to add-ons, and then find hardcore. Maybe just turn on hardcore. Close. Close. How do we do this here? Trying to. No, that's not working. Maybe. Hold on. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. God damn it. I don't know, guys. I'm actually getting really upset here. If I move this enough, like if I have the dumbest thing on the planet. See, I can click edit mode. Like that. So why can I not click edit mode if I'm here? God damn it. Well. See, I can actually let me exit the game. Wait. I got an idea here. Okay. Hold on. All right, hold on. Oops. All right. I have an idea. I have an idea. So we're going to open it back up if I can find my Blizzard. We're going to increase my UI size to like giant so that I can get to it. So we'll go. This is what we're going to do. And oops, nope. Menu. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, menu. System. Where is it? UI. Hold on. We got to search for it. UI. Where is it? Monitor. Render scale. No. Anti-aliasing. Where's my UI scale? Gamma. Camera field of view. Render scale. That's not what I'm looking for. Now, if I... Okay, so I think I have to do it in the game here. Options, UI. There it is, UI scale. Let's make it up to 115. Okay, there we go. Now, there we go. Now, add-ons, we're going to put user interface. Let's see here. Hardcore. Reload UI. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Okay. All right. Now, if we... Bro, what? It just made the death log bigger. This is so irritating. Go back up to 75. This is so irritating. All right, well, I wanted to do hardcore on fucking TBC. Fuck it. All right, I guess we're done with TBC for the day. I'm actually irritated about it. We're gonna go back to mage grinding, I think. Oh, wrong one. Classic. No servers are currently available. Huh. All right. Let's level our mage for a little while. What? Why? What the fuck? All right. We can either... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to play our hunter. We're going to play our hunter. I haven't played my hunter in a while. We're going to play hunter. You hear the news on TBC for mages? Yeah. What are you talking about? The no AoE shit? Yep. I called that. I called it, guys. I called that shit fucking, what, months ago. Months ago. All right. I've got to get rid of... Hold on. What the hell? All right. We don't need Bagnon. We don't need Guide Lime. We don't need Scrap. Let me get rid of... He's back to classic. Yes, sir. They always come... Yeah, bro, I mean, I was just playing around. So, Auctionator, we don't need... we do need Bagonator. We don't need this. Classic cast bars, we don't need a death log. We do need the damage meter. We don't need Guide Lime. We don't need Item Rack. We don't need Here Kitty. We do need this. No, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Yeah, no. No. Jesus! Ranker, no. Syndicator, wait, that's, yes, we do need that. Target health, yes. Titan panel, yes. Ultra, yes. Weak auras, no, we don't need weak auras. We can turn that back on later if we need it. What's training? Yes. Wowhead, Looter, no. Zarmods, no. Reload. Yep, crazy Elo honest. It's like 50-50. It's like good for people to not mage farm mobs so people can complete quests. And it's just bad for nostalgia for people that love doing it. Well, it's not only that though, man. It's, I mean, there's... Hold on. Why is this? Bro, freaking YouTube is so far behind. Hold on. I gotta make sure that I've got this. Also, the mobs instant spawn on you, and yeah, there's all kinds of things. There's like the issue that I have is is in hardcore, it's gonna. I mean, hunters or mages are gonna be like useless in groups now. Not useless, but they're gonna be damn near useless. You can't AOE. If you try to AOE, it's gonna freaking glitch the mobs out. If you get into trouble, you can't kite. Like, what's the point? Like half of of a mage's utility is gone now in dungeons. I can tell you how to move the window, but you need to edit a file in a hardcore folder. Maybe we do that offline, Samshi. I don't want to do that on stream. Like, I don't want to show people how to fuck with the add-on on stream. But yes, that would. I am bothered. So that would be great. But hold on just a minute. I need to do something. I need to get some food really quick. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to put my son here in the chair if he's willing to talk to you guys. Are you eating? Okay, well, just sit here for a second so I can go grab some food. Ugh. So when you guys grab a sun leaf, when I actually get a computer for myself, actually make an account. I've been using my mother's account to play it like personally by myself. That's what I've been using. And I'm a paladin dwarf, and I'm nowhere near high enough level to be. Bro, we need you in dungeons. Are you sure? Because I'm not very good at MMOs. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good. At all. Let's see what this kid's doing. We can do some tutorials and you'll be good. Sure, if I'm high enough level and I get my own PC, I will definitely join Minecraft and dungeons and stuff. Though I am not very good at this game. Because I already died and had to redo my character. In the starting area, that is. Huh? You know how to use Discord? I'm in your Discord. You have a headset you can use on mom's computer? If I find the microphone my headset. Where's your headset? It's in my room. If you set it up on Discord, we can play a little bit. Yeah, maybe later. Do you not know your parents are 100% big brain, or 1,000% big brain smart? Do you know that? That might be smart at this game. That's really what? I think Dean wants to say hi. Ah? Oh yeah, I got you. All of the pumpkin pie is gone. Yeah, people were hungry yesterday. I don't think you guys know my parents. Well, if you go set up if you want to play, we can play right now. But you need to set up your Discord and stuff on mom's computer. Do you want to play right now? I do not want to do that right now. Well, I could play right now, but I do not want to sit on my Discord. Well, I'm not going to play with you without Discord, so you can tell you what to do. I know. But I'm not doing it right now. I'll set it up like Lita, but right now. Turn my game. by the way. You can shut that. All right. Do you look like your dad or your mom? He looked like him. But out of everybody, he looks more uniquely like him. But if you like, he looks white though. He doesn't look like he's Mexican at all. So if you go by that, then he looks like me. But it's hard to say because he's got his mom's hair, but he's got red hair. Your son said you're not a big brain, only in game. He's trying to, he's creating content is what he's doing. All right. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to do all kinds of... We're back on HC, guys. We'll go back to... we'll go back to, what's it called? TBC in a little while. I want to do some fun stuff on hardcore. So, isn't there an achievement thing? Like, okay, hold on. Achievements. So, you can try out the beta version of by downloading the add-on called Hardcore Achievement by Chills. Okay, let's do this. Curse Forge. Hold on. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. All right. No. Curse Forge. Where's my Curse Forge? Curse Forge. Curse Forge. There's. All right. So, classic, hardcore. Whoops. Achievements. What is it called? Hardcore Achievements by Chills, right? All right, let's install this. Not gonna lie, the dude that made the ultra hardcore add-on should work for Blizzard. He probably doesn't want. He might have his own job. That probably is way better. Blizzard, dude. People don't want to work for Blizzard. Blizzard is a shit company to work for. It used to be it used to be really cool to work for Blizzard. Anymore, they are garbage. They don't pay enough. They don't treat their fucking employees right. Like, Blizzard is terrible to work for. All right, let's check out the this achievements thing here. Imagine if they banned you permanently for saying that. Bro, please ban me for saying that. Please ban me for saying that. Please ban me for saying that. I'm not even joking. I wish they would ban me for saying that. That would be so great. Man, I would make so much fucking money. I would be, dude. Please, Blizzard, ban me for criticizing you, please. Not even a lawsuit. I wouldn't sue him. Hell no, I wouldn't sue him. I would use the content for, like, that would be amazing. If Blizzard banned me for criticizing them, I would be so fucking ecstatic. I would be so fucking happy. I would make so much money. I would become instantly popular on Twitch. Instantly. That would be breaking your Fifth Amendment, right? No, it wouldn't. What are you... Okay. All right. So, it wouldn't be the First Amendment. The Fifth Amendment, like, then there would be no amendments that it was breaking. You cannot have a private citizen there's very few private entities that can infringe on your rights. Example, First Amendment. A private entity cannot infringe on your First Amendment. Can't do it. Basically, any civil right that you have, a private citizen or private entity cannot really infringe on that because it's a civil right. Now, criminally, there's different things that can happen. For example, like a private corporation cannot do certain things based on gender, race, religion, sex, that type of stuff, right? But that's a criminal matter. That's not a civil matter. So people get that confused all the time. So Blizzard cannot infringe on my rights as a U.S. citizen. They can do things and break the law. But, all right, hold on. Ultra hardcore. Let's check the achievement. Achievements. Here we go. Oh, look, I already got a bunch. Lieutenant's downfall. What is this? I'm only level 23. So what do I got to do? Oh, I got to go kill Lieutenant Fangor. All right, let's go kill Lieutenant. All right. First thing. Okay, so Fangor. What's the next one? Summoner's Bane. Complete the Mage Summoner before level 24. And then we got to defeat all the bosses in Shadowfang Keep and Black. Okay, so. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, I'm 22. So I got to kill Fangor and the Mage Summoner before level 20. It says 23. This one says 24. This one says. Oh, this means I have to do it by 23. Okay. First thing we're going to do, let's go kill Lieutenant Fangor. We can do that right now. Let's go do that right now. Let me make sure I'm all freaking... I got target dummies. Are my... Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, oop, where am I going? Let's go kill Lieutenant Fangor.
Good day to you.
We need to go to Red Ridge.
See you around.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do some achievements here. This is gonna be fun. I am definitely gonna die. I'm definitely dying to this achievements run, guys. But we're gonna do what we can to get all of them. Let's see what other achievements there are, actually. I'm actually excited about this. Okay. We've got Shadowfang Keep, that's easy. Black Fathom Depths, that's easy. Where's the 4 candles achievement, guys? There needs to be a 4 candles achievement. Okay, and then stockades. Oh, there is one! Light all 4 candles at once within Black Fathom's depths and survive before level 31? Ah, bro, that's easy. That's easy. That's too easy. I need a 4 candles group. What level is Ozzy? And what? Let's see here. Okay, I gotta send a message to Ozzy and see what level is he. Where's my Discord at? I kind of want to try 4 candles. I want to see if Ozzy will do it with me. See, what we can do is if we do 4 candles, first of all, we'll get to like level 28. And we could do like a fire mage 4 candles. And what we do is I actually have to be level 30. I need to be level 30 because what I need is I need frost trap. No, 28. 28 is good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So level 28, I need frost trap. And then basically what we can do is we can rotate frost trap, Nova, Cone of Cold, and he can blizzard with that. So like I'll have to talk to him about it, but I think that we can do him as a fire mage, me as a hunter, and we might actually be able to 3-man it. What we could do is we could get a pally tank to tank the rest of the dungeon, and then for 4 candles, the pally can heal. So, or we don't even need a tank, really. My pet can tank as well. All the bosses. My pet can tank all the bosses. What do you guys think? Do you think we could do it? Okay, so here's the comp. You guys, and when Ozzy gets on, you got to go over there and be like, hey, I heard you're doing a 3-man 4 candles with 4-leaf. But listen, this is what we do. We have a pally, healer, me, and Ozzy. Okay, on his mage. We go get Light of a Loon. Okay, we all get Light of a Loon. We wait until level 28. We go in there with our target dummies and all that stuff. We rotate Cone of Cold, Frost Nova, and Frost Trap. So every 30 seconds I can Frost Trap. He can freaking Nova. We focus down the... so the Pally and I focus down the fucking water ellies. While... shit, how are we going to do this? Crap, hold on, guys. I have to use the bathroom. I'm going to go use the bathroom while I'm thinking about this. I'll be right back. All right, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. This is what we do, okay? So this is how we do it. Ozzy's got to go in. If I can convince Ozzy to do it. I'm not saying that he's going to. I haven't even talked to him yet. But if I can convince Ozzy to do it on his mage, we can do it with a fire mage. And basically, what we do is Ozzy goes in with Light of a Loon, right? We drop a target dummy to group everything up like I did it. And then just spam the crap out of Arcane Explosion, okay? Then I drop a target dummy. He evocates after his Light of Loon expires. I drop a target dummy. He evocates, okay? Gets full mana. The pally bops him. During the bop, he spams again. He spams Arcane after his evocate. He spams the his Arcane Explosion again and kills everything else. Then we just fucking... Then I drop Frost Traps and we kite the rest of it out. I think it's doable. All right. Anyways, we got to get Lieutenant Fangor. Here. Let's see here. He's level 26. So what we've got to do is, and I can't feign death, so I have to be able to reset. We got to send our pet in, kill one. Or wait, can I do that? Well, that's what comes around. That's not the one. This is it here. All right, Lieutenant Fangor. We got to do Lieutenant Fangor by, like, right now, actually. And then we got to go do the Mage Summoner. Let me see here. How do we do this? MVP. What does MVP mean? Like, most valuable player? I don't know who this is. Let's see here. Most valuable player? I agree. Actually, hold on. Risen/who? Risen 2. Is there anybody that can invite me to Risen 2? Is there room? Let's we'll whisper. Is there room in Risen 2? Let's see here. Actually, let's do this one. Any room in Risen? Oops, there we go. Thank you, sir. Why? Dude, I have to log out and log back in so my freaking guild chat works. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Give me just a second here. Okay. All right. I just don't want my hunter to die. That would be really bad. That would be really bad if my hunter died. Yep, it's working. Okay. All right, let's go. Can I do a guild note here? Can we? Green wall is here. Install it. Clean up your act. Alt allowed. No level requirements. Okay, let's add-ons. Green wall. Hold on. Let's see here. We need to. Where is green wall? Green wall. Reload. G. Green wall test. I'm guessing green wall doesn't work then. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if green wall is actually working. It is. Oh. Yo, it is. Yo. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah! Oh. We My pet's almost dead! To keep healing this guy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, what I need is... J. Guild info. Rank. Can we actually... Officer, veteran, guild master, freak. Okay, can we set our own... Hold on. Ultra. Let's see here. Note. Add on. Let's see here. I don't think it works, guys. Level 22, where are we at? 22. Guess it doesn't work. Can you set my note to say 4-leaf? All right. All right, we're gonna go try to kill Fangor. I think what we're gonna have to do is kill one mob, reset, and then kill another, and then kill Fangor. Or maybe just kite it out, possibly. I don't know. We could just probably kite it out. Okay, I'm gonna make sure all my, yeah, we're good. Shift 1, shift 5. Okay, and then this is spider kebabs. All right, let's get a food buff. All right. Okay, hold on. You know what? Is my desktop still, am I getting an echo here? No, we're good. Okay. We need to turn some music on. All right. We got to clear our way to Fangor. That's going to be fun. Just got to be careful. Now, it doesn't say that we have to solo these, but we're gonna solo them anyways because it's not fun unless you solo them. Okay. So I know that there's like a stealth one here somewhere that we're gonna have to deal with. So Lieutenant Fangor is a range. Is a melee mob. He looks like he's not. He looks like he's a ranged, but he's melee. So we might be able to just hide him out. And then once he's dead, then just run away from the other two. The problem is right now is he's 4 levels higher than me. That's an issue. Oh. Can you get him off me, please? Stupid bird! Is my bird named properly? It is. Okay, good. Alright, so we gotta kite Fangor back. Try to kill him. He's level 26. You know what I'll do? This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my pet on the other two. So I'm gonna aggro Fangor, and then I'm gonna put my pet on the other two to kind of. Fangor's way too far back there right now. This is what we're gonna have to do. Bro, dude, do what I fucking tell you to do, stupid thing. Okay, well, this is not good. Wrong button! Wrong button! We gotta run. We're just gonna run and keep running. God damn it, I fucked that up like big time. Alright, we just left combat, but we entered combat again. Hold on. Nope, we entered combat again. We gotta keep running. Hold up. We got a whole fucking group of... Alright, hold on. I screwed up, guys. Anyways, okay. These guys are gonna kill him. Fuck! These guys are gonna kill him. I should have cleared that one. I think we could have done it if I had actually cleared that one. All right, we got time. I gotta kill this guy really quick. Okay, they're going to go kill Lieutenant Fangor, and god damn it, they got a whole fucking group. Like, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to layer. I gotta find a spot to layer here. Or actually, maybe. No, maybe we let them kill him and then we just keep the whole area clear. That way, yeah. No, we're not gonna layer. This might actually be helpful. I don't know how long the respawn is on for Bangor though. Okay, we're gonna have to use a target dummy for this one. We're definitely gonna have to use a target dummy for this. Alright, so Fangor is dead. Let's go ahead and clear the rest of these guys while we wait for him to respawn. We might as well. Give us more room to mess around here. That guy does not want to die. Oh, die! Holy shit! All right, we gotta kill this guy next. Ah! Fuck! We might be hurting the fuck out of here. Dude, deterrence works so... Or, disengage works so much better in Classic than it does in TBC. This guy does not want to die. Okay. Now, I gotta kill this dude. And then, hopefully freaking Fangor doesn't spawn on my ass while I'm trying to kill this guy. We got this. Okay, this way. think we need to kill, like... Shit, what do we do? What do we do here? Okay. I think what we need to do is kill one of the ads. And then reset. And then kill the other ad. And then come back and try to burn the other ad and reset. And then come back and kill Fangor. Because Fangor's level 26, which means I'm not going to be doing nearly enough damage to kill him with all 3 mobs on my pet. That's, yeah. Okay. Let's get full mana. I'm only level 22. Where is this guy? I'm pulling this guy back here so that we can... Do you think, guys, do you think that they're going to make Soda go, or they're going to make Tyler go Alliance? I think, you know, I think it would be cool for Tyler to go Alliance. I think he'd enjoy it. Because he hasn't experienced Alliance yet. Even though he's like, he seems like he's a Horde player, you know? He just got that attitude like he's a Horde player. I think that he would enjoy playing Alliance. Guys are not spawning. All right, we gotta clear the rest of this out so I can... kill this guy, and then we'll go back and check. Bro. Dude, this fucking druid's gonna take my fucking spawn. Where is it? Where are these dudes? So this guy's clearing all the mobs over here. Oh, wait. Spawned. Okay, I gotta kill this guy first. I'm gonna get a lot of resists. Where is he? Come on, man. I didn't think it would take this long to spawn, honestly. So if... I don't remember if they spawn at the same time or not. Like, all 3 of them. Kill this guy. All right, there they are. All right, here we go. We're gonna try it. They spawned at the same time, so actually, yeah, okay, yeah, they all spawned at the same time. Gotta kill the Dark Weaver first, I think. Or do we get Fangor first? So we send the pet in, then we get Fangor. I think that's the way to. I think that's the play. And we drop a freezing trap down here, maybe. Drop the freezing trap right. All right. My pet is gonna die. Shit! Run. Run away! Bro. Alright. Okay, run. I don't know. I don't know how much more health this guy has. To be completely honest, I have no idea. Bro, he's almost dead. He's got to be almost dead. He has to be almost dead. I'm almost... Okay, this is going to be interesting here. Oh, he's running away. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yes! Bro. We gotta reset this guy. There we go. Dude, we did it, I think. Yeah, we did it. He's right there. At level 22! Level 22! Bam! Fangor's Paw, level 22. Alright. Yeah! We are the fucking best hunter ever! Alright, next we gotta go back over to... I don't know. Fangor soloed at 22. Thank you very much. Oops. Fangor soloed at 22. Thank you very much. All right. Wait. Why is Norn... What is Norn bitching about? What is he bitching about right now? Do we know? Alright, let's get our pet back up. Alright, now... Hold on. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Now we gotta go get our... Mage Summoner one. Hold on. All right. We need to check. Ultra hardcore achievements. So we go turn this in. Pending turn in solo. Bam! And then Summoner's Bane, pending turn. So and then we have to do these two dungeons. These 3 dungeons. Okay. So we get a certain amount of points for when we do the achievement. Oh, get up. What's going on? Why is my... Alright, so we got a solo Fangor kill. Now we gotta do the mage summoners. And then what else can we do like right now as far as achievements go? Ultra hardcore. The 4 candles is next, so that's this one and this one. So we can't do the 4 if we want to do the 4 candles and the actual this achievement together, we can't. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. All right, let's turn this in just to get it done. And then we got to go do, what's it called? The summoner quest really quick. Get that one done. And then we can just level regular until dungeon time. Wait. Is it up here we turn this in? Or is it in the town hall? It might be in the town hall. Yeah, I think it's in the town hall. Let me see. You know, guys, this is the tune that Zaryu died with in freaking WC. Right, there it is. All right, here, let's get this achievement.
Need help? Light bless you.
Bam.
Be careful. Go with honor.
I got it. There it is. Lieutenant Soundfall. Hell yeah.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Now we need to go back to... What is this, actually? This is...
Good day to you.
Oh, that's Solomon's Law. I could have been doing that. That's okay. Alright, we gotta go to... what's it called? Ashenvale. Where is my hearse set to? Sentinel Hill. Alright, we're gonna fly to Menethil, and then we're gonna go to Ashenvale. And we'll do the Mage Summoner.
Well met.
Menethil Harp. Okay, let's go. Do you think it would be too cheese to try to do a 4-candle 3-man at level 30? I mean, level 30 is pretty high to do a 4-candle. Hey, what's up? Long ass flight. We could watch some classic hardcore moments. Wait, what is this? What is this? Just a second here. There it is. Desktop. Desktop on. Okay. What is this?
Black Friday, wow, shop, wait for now.
Okay, you know what?
These are steals, 80%.
We need to go back to Brave here.
Because I've done.
Imuru gets a. I saw this. Imuru gets a 1,000 sub. I hate women.
What the? Dude, Evan, thank you. I'm like speechless. What the fuck?
So he gifted 1,000
Sorry, I
subs?
don't know why it's...
This guy gifted
Why?
1,000 subs.
What?
That's like-
I'm literally
that's-
stun-locked.
If
That's-
you do that to me, you're getting permanently banned. I'm gonna say it right now. Anybody gifting me 1,000 subs, you're getting permanently fucking banned.
Wait, why though? What? Why? Why? Hold on, I don't understand his logic. Why is he saying that he's gonna ban him if they gift him 5,000 subs? That doesn't make any sense.
Just for context, Twitch gets at a very minimum 30% from every subscription.
As a former member of the Twitch product team who built
Okay.
out gift subs, I can tell you the only reason this feature exists is that internal staff are scrambling to hit end-of-the-year revenue targets with low-hanging fruit features to squeeze every penny they can get to keep leadership happy.
And then the literal Twitch head of product replied,
Hey Dev, hope you are doing well. This is an incorrect take. We did this because we have a small number of users that gift in large amounts, and this makes it easier for them. The revenue lift here doesn't make a difference, as most of these users were already gifting large amounts.
and how you instantly know they're full of shit. The feature was removed the very next day.
Hey Mike, why did the option to gift more than 200 subs at once disappear one day after it was introduced?
We were not happy with gift distribution. It will come back.
Somebody doesn't give you $5,000 and not want something out of it.
And the thing is, you couldn't refund gifted subs even if you wanted to.
You do not do it.
Dude, I don't even know how to react.
Okay, that
Holy-
makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, like and gifting sub. Okay, so gifting subs is great, but just so we're clear, everybody understands when you gift subs. Like for me, especially, over 50% of that gifted sub goes to fucking Twitch. I get less than 50% of that gifted sub because I'm just an affiliate. I'm not even partnered, so I don't get as much as partners do.
The perm ban him. Yeah, perm ban him. Simple. She said my name for only $5,000. Twitch should do a thing. If you donate 1,000 subs, they also send the police to your house so they can institutionalize you immediately. I said the same thing with World of Warcraft. If you achieve every single achievement,
God.
Blizzard should refund all of your subscription
one
fees,
payoff,
and
dude,
they
yeah.
should pay for a year
It's
of your
on
therapy.
sale.
Wait a second. Oh no, never mind, he's washed.
McCall, do you really think I'm ever going to get to the point where I was at an Legion with like all the
No.
achievements?
You're fucking washed.
I hate women.
Because I've done a lot of this in the
That's
past. and
funny. All right, hold on. YouTube, we'll go back to. Bro, that's funny. That is really funny. We need fresh servers for the Burning Crusade anniversary. Here's why. I actually agree with the initial take on it. Let's see what this says.
Fresh servers for the Burning Crusade on Anniversary Classic WoW. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a win for the community, a win for the gamers, and a win.
I agree. Okay, before we get into, I haven't watched this at all, but before we get into it, I agree 100% that it would be win-win to have fresh TBC servers. Fresh is always better for a launch. Fresh is always better for launch. But the issue would be that there would be nobody going through the gate. One thing that's really cool about TBC is everybody going through the gate at the same time. So what I think that they should do is, instead of releasing a brand new server on TBC launch, they release a brand new server a month or two before TBC launch that is on the TBC patch. And then that way, there will still be everybody going through the gate at the same time, but it's still a fresh experience. They did that back in 2000. what was it, 2006, 2007. They released a bunch of new servers right before TBC, and it was fucking awesome. It was great. People rushed through all the way to end game. There was a race to see who could kill on every server, to see who could kill or who could clear MC, BWL, AQ, and Nax, all be the first to go through. It was great. It was a lot of fun. So basically release a server phase 6 for TBC. Actually be phase 7 or whatever. That's what I think they should do.
For Blizzard, and today I want to talk about why I think it's going to be a good thing, and why Blizzard really should consider having fresh servers for the Burning Crusade. And I feel like the more I personally think about it, both subjectively, but also trying to put myself in Blizzard's place and looking at it objectively as well, it just seems like the no-brainer move to make here. So let's talk about it. To preface this is fresh servers coming with the TBC pre-patch, giving you a chance to level up your Blood Elves and Draenei in a world where there's more than just Blood Elves and Draenei. You can, for example, meet orcs, trolls, humans, pretty much anything in the open world. Because I know, and you know, when the TBC pre-patch comes out, everybody can boost. We can buy the level 58 boost, but at the moment, with the current information we have, that boost cannot be used on a Blood Elf or Draenei. That pretty much means everybody leveling in the pre-patch at the moment, they will be Blood Elves and the Draenei, and I think a leveling experience with more variety in the open world could be a good thing. Now, that's just me subjectively. I want to see people in the open world, I want to see them level. Let's just go away from that for a second here, and let's talk about a big drama in the community that has been happening both in my YouTube comments and on Reddit as well, because people are on both sides of the topic. GDKPs. If you don't know what that is, it's a gold dragon kill point. It's where you basically do raids and you bid on items with gold. So you can exchange your gold for gear inside raids.
So what he's going to start talking about, guarantee you what he's going to start talking about is, he's going to start talking about resetting the economy and blah, 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 which is great, but that's like a temporary fix. It's like, it's not going to fix everything. They'll just come back. The economy is going to get saturated with gold again. It's going to get oversaturated, and the freaking inflation is going to go through the roof. It's going to happen again and again and again and again. They don't have enough gold seeks, and they don't have enough control on the bots. There's nothing, guys, there's nothing you can do about inflation in WoW right now without some major changes to how things work. Okay? Period. One thing that you can do to stop inflation, or to slow inflation down a lot, not stop it, but slow it down a lot, is when you die, you lose all your gold. Oh, wait, where does that happen? Wait, where does that happen? Oh, wait, that happens in hardcore servers, right? Guess what's not going rampant on hardcore servers? Inflation. Inflation is actually pretty good on hardcore servers. The only place that it is not is on regular era servers and anniversary servers. Regular anniversary servers, regular era servers. You know why that is? Because there's not enough fucking gold sinks. There's not enough gold leaving the system. There should be some kind of mechanic that these guys some kind of mechanism that Blizzard installs in, or that initiates into the game, where every time one piece of gold comes into the economy, one piece of gold leaves the economy, right? At a certain point. So let's say there's 100 trillion gold, or 100, 200 trillion gold in the system right now on all the servers, right? That's where they want the economy to be. They want the economy to be at 100 trillion gold, okay? So once it gets to 100 trillion gold, it should kick in where every time one gold enters the system, i.e. somebody kills a humanoid and gets a piece of copper or whatever, that same amount of copper leaves the system somehow. So, i.e. repairs, flight paths, vendor items, and it can't just be vendor items. It has to be consumable items like food and water and shit like that, right? Stuff that can't be sold for gold. So that's the only way to control inflation. And he's going to start talking about inflation and we need to reset the servers because of inflation. That's not a fix, guys. That's not going to fix inflation. It's just going to delay it for a little while.
Very good gear or very good skill, the ability to carry people that don't have the same gear and don't have the same skill, and basically get gold from them, right? I think it's not the worst loot system in the world, but I do think that combined with the current level of RMT we have, it's not the best combination, but I do recognize there's a lot of people who want GDKPs, and what if we can have both? If the microphone made a weird sound right now, that was my cat walking on the wire, but it should be fine right about now, so let me know in the comments if it sounds okay as well, which I'm just hoping it does. I'm going to go through it as well, I guess, so not really sure what that was.
It's great.
But yo,
Keep going.
what I'll say is GDKPs. A lot of people want them, and I'm just gonna say, I don't want to see them on the current anniversary service that we have, because we had the GDKPs the first time. This is our one and only chance to...
Guys, nothing. I don't think anything's wrong with I don't have an issue with GDKPs in and of themselves. I think it's actually great. I think GDKPs in and of themselves are great. Okay, being able to go out in the world and farm gold, and then taking that gold and convert it, that gold that you farmed, and convert it into gear via paying somebody to help you raid is fine, as long as you are getting the fucking gold legitimately and not buying it. That's the caveat, is if you're going out and you're spending the time getting the gold legitimately. If you can't spend the time getting the gold legitimately, then you can't be spending the gold legitimately. Then you shouldn't be spending the gold. And it fucks the economy up. 90% of GDKP players buy the gold, and that's the issue. They buy the gold. Then you have gold sellers that get on and they farm raw gold from mobs, creating gold and injecting it into the system, which causes prices on the auction house to go up, which cause people that do farm gold legitimately, it makes them unable to buy anything on the auction house because the prices are so high. So now they have to buy gold. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a problem. The only way to fix it is to destroy the gold as it comes into the system. The only way to stop gold buying, first of all, is to start banning people that gold buy, ban the bots, and then in addition to that, you have to destroy gold as gold comes into the system. Otherwise, inflation will go crazy. You just have to do it. It has to be done. Making new servers is not a fix.
To experience the Burning Crusade without the GDKPs. And before you hate me for having that take, it's my take, it's my opinion, I'm allowed to have it, and that's fine. You're allowed to have something else, and that's fine as well. But the reason why I bring this up in this video is fresh servers. What if we get fresh TBC servers where GDKPs are allowed? And
why?
That would bring in a lot of people. There's a lot of people here who don't want to play TBC with no GDKPs. So having that one option alone, it already starts to make sense for Blizzard here, because now they're getting more subs. More subs means more money, and also, even though the...
Okay, there's no way that's happening. There's no way that's happening. This is like beyond wishful thinking.
Not going to be able to sell a boost on that server right now. What about later in TBC? What if they could start selling the level 58 boost on that fresh server as well? Let's just say, on the website, when they announced the Burning Crusades pre-patch, it actually said for a short while, I have a video on this as well from like 2 weeks ago now, where it said for a while that the boost would not be able to be used for the first 90 days on a fresh server.
Okay.
So just make that fresh server and not allow us to boost for 90 days, so 3 months. That gives us 3 months of a fresh environment where we can level up 1 character, 2 characters, get ready for TBC, play TBC, and after 3 months, you can announce the level boost and print money from it. Now it makes even more sense because, well, having GDKPs on those servers, it allows people that don't like GDKPs to play on Anniversary, or the people that like GDKP to play on the fresh servers. So
okay, here's the thing. Okay, guys, I don't know what I don't know why. Okay, this TBC, and I don't know why people aren't seeing this. I'm not hearing this more. TBC Anniversary. In fact, the Anniversary realms themselves, period, were a filler. They had a big chunk of time that they needed to fill in between the end of Wrath, Pandaria, and all that, and Classic Plus to fill in. So they were like, just give them another fucking Classic Plus on Anniversary. And just go to TBC. TBC should be enough time. That's it. I mean, why only TBC? Like, there's none of this is gonna ever happen. Like, you're thinking too much into it. It's like when, you know, you're 5 years old and you get hungry and you're like, Mom, I'm hungry, I want lunch now. You still got 2 hours till lunch, and she gives you a fucking cracker to hold you over until lunch. This is our fucking cracker, guys. This is our cracker. That's all it is. TBC Anniversary is a fucking cracker to hold your appetite over so you stop bugging your mom about eating fucking lunch. We gotta turn the music back on. All right. All right, we gotta go kill some elementals, and we gotta run down here and kill the boss down there. And yeah, it's giving Blizzard more ideas on how to take advantage of us more. It's just dumb. I died on my warrior in Risen last night, AFK eating pie, fighting a croc underwater in wetlands. Hey! I mean, I wasn't fighting anything, but I was watching some asshole make cookies on a fucking Blackstone grill. Melting freaking plastic on a Blackstone grill on TikTok. Whoever made that video should be in prison. Yes, 100%. I agree. They need to be put in prison right now. Guys, my little sister wants me to go out drinking with her tonight. Or she wants me to go out with her so that she can drink. She's worried about guys messing with her. Should I go with her? First of all, I haven't drank in like forever, so I probably won't drink. But I'm gonna be so damn tired. I mean, I'm gonna go with her, obviously. I just don't freaking, I'm definitely not gonna enjoy it. I don't know. Both of you and her both stay home. That is true. That's true. Okay, here we go. I think we need to vendor some stuff too.
Ishnu-Allah.
Yeah, we're kind of full on.
Be careful. Farewell.
Binding scroll.
I am honored.
Okay, I gotta figure out what I want. We'll sell that. I don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Intellect and stamina. We can put stamina on my pet. Intellect on me. What's this? Magic. Oh, I got 2 magic dusts. Holy cow. We need to put that on her. I didn't realize we had magic dust.
Goddess, watch over you.
I wonder if I have anything I can train here. Hunter's Mark rank 2, actually. That's actually something I need.
Greetings.
How did I not train that? Hunter's Mark rank 2.
Del Nadres.
And then... there we go. Okay. Okay. Die! Nice to play Hunter again, though, to be completely honest. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of rested on this guy. Probably got a couple levels worth of rested, I would say, depending on how many quests I do. Yeah, depending on how many quests I do, I probably have two levels worth of rested. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually make any difference how many quests I do. You can get, I think you can get a level and a half rested. So basically, if you sit in an inn for a certain amount of time, you can get up to a level and a half of free levels. Essentially is what we were talking. Come on, dude. Why is my pet having such a hard time freaking getting aggro? Stop licking me. Why is he trying to get my attention? Logan. This guy to come across here. hell did he hit me from there with a freaking frost over? Are you kidding me? How many do I have? Wait. Need one more. Okay. We'll just go across here. We'll be okay. Dude, I love being hunter. I 100% should not be doing this quest at level 22. That's actually pretty stupid. There we go. Let's go. Turn this in. There's achievements for this, by the way, if you didn't know. Probably why you're doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yep. We just did the Lieutenant Fangor one.
Goddess watch over you.
Let's see here. So, oops, that's not it. Yep. So we're kind of doing them in order here. We got to do SFK next and Black Fathom Deeps. So, I think that we'll probably do the Black Fathom Depths first. And then work on the 4 candles afterwards. So we don't have to do it like in order, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna run. Alright, so we gotta run all the way down to Ratchet. Get the flight path. Actually, should we could probably get the Ajara flight path while we're doing this anyways. Should we get the Ajara flight path? Bro, this is insane. There are 2 guilds that are almost completely full for ultra hardcore. And this is kind of like an off, you know, it's not a like a main thing. Imagine when TBC or when OnlyFans 3 hits, these servers are gonna die. They're gonna just shit the bed. Imagine if OnlyFans did Ultra. There's no way. There is no way. People wouldn't even play. Like, streamers wouldn't even do it. Like, what would be the end goal? Because in TBC, hardcore is gonna be hard enough as it is. That dude just tried to buff me. In Classic? Oh, crap. I'm out of meat. We'll just do those. I need to get some more meat. I think that would be cool. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think anything... I think TBC is going to be it, honestly. The content is going to be amazing. Alright, so here's the question, guys. Do we run through Ajara and then run south from Ajara past Org to... Yeah, we're gonna run to Ajara. Hopefully we don't die here. aggro from the... You know what? My pet is just going to stay here because I don't want my pet to fall. This way. God, this is making me fucking nervous. Okay, we're good. Look at that. Like a pro, right past Splinter Tree. No fucking problem whatsoever. At level 22, that should be an achievement. You know? What I just did right there should be an achievement. At some point, I think that hardcore content is going to get played out unless there's new modes, you know, like actual new games to play the hardcore mode in. So after TBC and Midnight, Classic Plus will be out. So I don't think that there's going to be room for another iteration of hardcore within the next, I'd say, 4 or 5 years. We're definitely going to die from mobs. No, there might be. No, there'll be little things here and there. It'll be after Classic Plus, though. So we have to run back. You know what? I think we're just going to swim. We're just going to swim this way. Straight south. Instead of running past Orc, we're just going to swim out. So that we don't aggro the guards. Oh boy. Okay. I think that Shadowfang Keep is next. SFK, then VFD. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna jump off here and we're gonna run south from here. Or swim south, I guess, is the word. I think that's probably the fastest way to Ratchet, honestly. Actually, we're not going to Ratchet. We're going to...
How may I help?
Oh, look. Ratchet's right there. We just fly to Ratchet. I didn't realize we had the flight path already. Good thing I looked. We would have run down there, got down there and realized we already had the flight path and been super pissed. Okay, so I'm starting to get a little bit tired here. I don't know what my sister wants me to do. Like, I'm fucking notoriously tired all the time. Like, I'm notorious for being tired. Alright, so we gotta go to, where is it? This place over here. I got something to turn in here. Where is it? Trouble at the docks. Where's that at? I never turned this one in?
Time is money, friend. Be good.
I realized I never turned that quest in. Ah! Alright. Oh crap, we got a bunch of stuff to do in Ashenvale. And then we never did this one either. Or we never finished this one. We still need 2 more Dread Fangs. Okay. Let's go do this really quick. We're just gonna run. I think we're gonna go this way. And then cross over this way. It'll be faster. Or actually, no, we can go this way. Gotta make sure to stay away from crossroads. And then we gotta go. Let's see, where's my curse set to? Is that no fucking hill? Jesus, I should have set it to Ashnar. I don't even know what my freaking mining is at right now. Skills. Mining's at 98. Not bad. Okay. I don't think that guy. Yeah, he's a civilian, so we're good. Run this way. This way. We gotta go to this mountain right here. I think. Let's see here. Actually, no, we gotta go to this mountain right here. It's this one. I think. Yeah. I know exactly how to get there too. Run up this little finger right here and go all the way up, and it's the guy's standing right there. And people are like, why do people have to like instigate shit? Come along into TBC hardcore until people realize TBC hardcore is not viable. Bro, it is. It is. You just gotta be careful and you gotta figure out there's certain things you can do and there's certain things you can't do. Clear this out a little bit. Where is he? He's gone. Somebody already kill him? He's supposed to be standing right here. Yeah, somebody must have killed him already. Yoy. Oh, wait. Is he down here? No, it's supposed to be right here, isn't he? Yeah, he's supposed to be right there. This is a little irritating. Get here and the dude isn't here. Man, there's freaking copper everywhere. Where is he? Okay. There he is. Here we go. Where's he going? What is this guy doing, man? What the hell was that? That was weird. Alright, I think that flying back from Ratchet is the fastest way back. Actually, wait. Alright, you know what? We're gonna hurt. No. What do I want to do here? Alright, we'll just run back from here, I guess. We can run north. Freaking long ass run back. Dandalar will drop in 50 seconds. Okay. I didn't know there was an actual path to get up there. There's an actual path to run up there. Okay. Oh, starting to get tired, guys. Starting to get tired. So the only other achievements that we have to do at this point are the dungeon, all the way up to level 30 are dungeons and the 4 candles. Then we got Necrosh, Morbid Fell, we've got the Orlandum, Warrior. What is this one? Oh, Stinky. So they're basically all the same. They're all the same achievements from the hardcore add-on. They're just on Ultra. Except for the 4 candles, which is not something that was there before. Oh. What is going on? My computer might crash. Something just happened. That was weird. Such a long run back. Takes so long to run back. Are people actually joining that Rizin guild, the Rizzin guild? What is Glicky? Alright. We're gonna turn this in and get this achievement. I think we can get there this way, right? I think we'll be okay. Well, maybe this is not a good idea. Let's go the other way. Go the other way. The other way is probably gonna be faster. I won't have to kill anything. Okay. Run through this way. We'll get our light of balloon and then immediately delete it. No, I'm not going to delete it. We're going to put it in our bag, but we're not going to use it. We might use it like offensively, but definitely not defensively.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Del Nadris.
Damn! Now, Wilhurst. Alright, guys. I think we're going to call it there. Yeah. I'm not going to send you guys anybody. I'll let you guys go pick whoever you want to go watch. Not working. Anyways, I'll let you guys go pick whoever you want to go watch and watch them. I'm gonna call it for now. We'll be on again tomorrow. A little earlier than we were today. Hopefully, I don't have to go to the freaking doctor or anything tomorrow. Anyways, appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And we will see you guys tomorrow.